get cleared out here a bit. Hope you're doing well, and Beverly's doing well.
Everything's just fine here. Beverly right now, even as I speak, is probably still asleep and slow. Her and a couple of the buddies that she used to work with, they go down here about Labor Day weekend about every year. So they're down there laying on the beach over.
Roger, that sounds like an excellent place to be, laying on the beach. I think I'd enjoy that myself.
Yeah, I like it to a point, and then I like that at home too. I really like the home when I'm the food supper.
Yeah, I almost lost you on the SDR also there, Jim. So, hey, I'm going to say good morning, and you have a good day. Katie, yeah, I'm going to mess up. KE8LDC, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey Blue Curve, standing by.
Roger that, Randy. You want me to go ahead and check you in? Are you going to be heading out to surf or what?
Well, I'm not sure, Jim, if I'm going to be back in later or not, so you can check me in if you want to. That'd be fine.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it, and then I won't check you in if you do come back in, but you're more than welcome, Randy. Always great to hear your voice. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee, but you just Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Talk to you later, Randy.
Yeah, sure enough. We'll talk with you later. Have a great morning. VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, standing by. K9 JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
K9JJM, K9JJM from VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Terry?
Hey, Randy, good morning. How are you?
Doing good. You doing well?
I'm doing better now. I figured out what was wrong with my amplifier.
Oh, that's good. Well, anything serious?
Well, one of four tubes, or maybe 4 of 4, or 3 of 4 tubes are bad. I just put a new set of 572s in it, and it's tuned up real good. So now I got to figure out how to, I guess I just change them one at a time until I find a bad one.
Roger. Well, changing tubes is easier than trying to solder things.
Well, I thought there was a problem with the input wafer, because I was getting high VSWR in the input. Now I got 0 input VSWR. So I spent $50 on cleaning additives or cleaning spray and stuff, and that didn't do it. And I'm scratching my head, and that didn't do it either. So I thought, I don't want to do this, but the tubes are only 4 months old. No, June, July, August. Well, yeah, 2.5 months old. Looks like I beat on them too hard, Randy. Over.
Yeah, apparently so. Well, let me know if that scratching your head ever fixes anything, because I've tried it and I can't get it to work either.
Well, sometimes, well, especially when you forget you got a screwdriver in your hand and you go ahead and that hurts and distracts you from the problem at hand, and then you can think a little better. It's probably only worked once for me.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty good, Terry. I had never thought of it that way. Well. Anyway, I was trying to catch Jeff a little bit ago, too, and didn't catch. So he apparently isn't awake yet, or hasn't signed in at all, huh?
Oh, he'll be here. Maybe he can't hear us just at the moment. Did you call for him? Because I just flipped the radio on and turned the volume up and called. I wasn't listening.
So probably about a minute before you did, I had tried calling for him.
Geez, I just watching CNN here. They got this Eva Longoria searching for Spain. Man, what a gorgeous girl she is.
Roger. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Let me try him here again, see if he hears me, if he's in there. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Jeff?
Don't be shy, Jeff. VE3NEJ is here too. Over. Guess it's just you and me, Randy.
Yes, so. I talked to Jim here just a little bit ago. I guess it was about 7:30. He was 7:30, 35, somewhere in there. He was on for a few minutes when we talked. And so anyway, I'm sure he's probably listening to us there.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, I just want you to know something. I couldn't have went to church and didn't handle anymore. You just picked my for me a minute ago.
What does that mean? I'm not a Catholic.
No, I'm not a Catholic either, but whenever you said over, you felt something in my head. It was just as certain as I went to the church, and lit a candle for him, over.
Now I understand. Yeah. Well, I don't try to do that. It's just, I guess it's just how it sounds. Us old electricians must have some commonality, I guess. Yeah, gone but not forgotten, is he?
That's the fact, that's it. I'm not a Catholic either. My son's an Episcopalian priest, so I just play non-union Catholic. It's over.
Hey, that works.
Yeah, that's what I always accuse my son of being, a non-union Catholic. Don's the same way. Whiskey Bravo 3, Edward connects to the end. He's an Episcopalian as well. When I told him the first time, I said, hey, you're another one of them non-union Catholics, ain't you? Oh, you ought to heard him holler and laugh, over.
Can't say as I wasn't rolling around when you said that the first time, too. I'd never heard that before. Oh, well. Hey, on Friday, you were looking after the grandkids, or you were having another one?
No, we got 4. We're not ready to have any more yet. My son there, the Episcopalian down in Cincinnati, he pretty much takes care of Madeline's 2 little babies, little Rosie and Matt. But anyway, him and his wife told her that if she has any more in the near future, she's on her own, over.
Well, that might be, he might just cut himself off.
I think Madeline will listen to them. Yeah, they have a lot. Probably more than me and Beverly had Sharon and Willie, but that's okay. But Jeff, he's busier than a one-arm paper hanger anyway with what he does in that church. And Madeline sometimes will use them for a babysit service. Granted, to be exact.
Oh, well, that's what family's for. Well, looks like I clobbered my amplifier problem. The end result was a bad tube.
Terry, how's things with the Kitchener report? You doing okay?
Yep, I'm okay here, Jim. I'm on my second coffee, second set of 2070 DVs. And it's 45 degrees here, going to 72.
Roger that. You got something going on in your audio, Terry. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like a jet plane.
Oh? Should I reboot?
I think you should. I'd reboot it, see what happens.
Okay, talk to Randy out there and I'll reboot this thing. Be free, NEJ.
Yeah, I heard that airplane in the
Yeah,
I heard the airplane in there too.
Roger that. This software for these Hermes lights, sometimes you got to reboot that. Dave over there, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, he was telling me about that one day. I got some noise in mine as well, and you don't know it unless you got the monitor turned on, and I never have that on. I don't like the sound of my own voice anyway, over.
Oh, Roger, I go on with you there. I don't hear the sound of mine either. Yeah, well, anyway, that's interesting to know. I didn't realize that was something within the radio signal itself. I just thought maybe it was the condition.
Well, yeah, but if it was condition, when you let up on the microphone key, it would continue warm, but it shuts off just as soon as he lets up on his microphone, over.
Roger, I noticed that also.
Give old Jeff out there a call. See if he's
Alright, we'll do that. K9JJM, Kilo Echo Tango Yankee Whiskey. You're doing this morning yet, Jeff?
Something, he broke the flaps or, I hope nothing bad's happened. I'll put it like that over.
Roger, agree with that. Yeah, well, anyway, go ahead and, I don't know if you said you're going to put me on the list or not, but go ahead and do it, because I'm probably going to do it in a little bit. I got a net at 8 o'clock, and then I'll probably get around and get ready to go to church.
Roger that. You're already on there, Randy. It's already done.
All right, I didn't know if you said you were going to, or you're going to wait to see if I checked in.
On the next time, if you check in during my shift, I just won't push you down again. Over.
All right, that's good for me.
Roger that. Well, Randy, whatever you do, have a good day, and I'll talk to you as soon as possible, brother.
Roger, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. I'll let Terry have a chance there to see if he's got it rebooted and if it's working better now. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, standing by.
Rebooted and talking to you. How's the side out, Jim? Terry, it's not besides the software, over. Okay, Terry, on your next, I'm going to try to record this and play it back to you. Okay, so I'll give you a little extra shadow there. See what that does. Yeah, I found it. You have to have a monitor on when you play it back, and then it works fine. Anyway, how's that? That's what it sounds like, Terry. Holy crap. Okay. Well, maybe the lid be enough to make it closer to the box. We'll try it. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear. Have a good day, Randy.
You too, Jim.
Even though it's wrong.
Yeah, you have a good one too. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey clear.
Jim, good morning.
AE8 LDB, VE3 NEJ.
Sounds pretty good, Terry.
Okay, I changed computers, so I don't know what's going on.
All right, Terry, I was right in the middle of pulling something called Kilo Echo 8, beamed it up to Bravo, and I poured it all over me.
Well, I didn't mean to excite you that much. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, I'm going to get this net started. Terry, Randy, have a great day, and I'll talk to you later. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, radio service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be back. Yep. Our call is Echo 8 Bravo. The M2S 6 White. At the 68th place in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwest. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. We operate for this. I'll have priority of this opportunity. ECARS operates Monday through Friday. We go 7:30, 13:30. And on the weekend, you go 800 through 13:30. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list to check in, I'm going to get for this here. It's going to be for mobile, portable, a QRP station. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. All down.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mobile. Okay, I hear Yankee Juliet uniform. And I hear Kilo Sierra Bravo. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, first up, Charlie over in Avis. Come on in, Charlie.
Hey, good morning. Charlie over here in Pennsylvania. I got 49 degrees right now, blue, bright, sunny skies. I'm pushing 10 watts, Jim. 10 watts, and you're about a 5.8 over here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. I got you at 10 watts there. And how's things going over there? Everything's out here in Danny, I hope.
Everything's fine and dandy, Jim. Everything's good. Penn State won, my Phillies won, and everything's fine and dandy. Over.
Roger, we can't beat that. My Reds lost as usual, so I think they're pretty much shot their wad for the year. Over.
I roger that, Jim. So, hey, my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless you. Hey, HBYJU, everybody have a safe Labor Day weekend. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Baltimore, Maryland. Come on in, Rudy. Good morning.
Hey, everything in Mom. Let's see if he's still around. Morning, buddies.
Roger that, Rudy. You say you're down in Salisbury with Mama. Over.
Yes, sir. I just think I'm down. I just think you go street boy and put that in there, huh?
Roger that. That's great. They say she's still asleep, is she? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rough day yesterday, and her granddaughter's down there now, so we keep her company. That's right over there, huh?
Roger that. Did you give her a big kiss for me, Rudy?
No, I gave a big kiss for everybody, Jim. I gave her a big kiss for everybody there, Roger.
Roger that. That'll work for me. Just put us all on the card, and she won't smack you for kissing her too much, over. Roger that, Rudy. Maybe you took a big spade on me that last time. You must be around a bunch of buildings or stuff. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Have a safe trip back to Baltimore, and I'll talk to you soon, over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You get your food for me. Everybody have a safe holiday. Kilo Roger that, Rudy. Have a great holiday as well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Salisbury, Maryland, getting ready to head back to Baltimore. 30844 on the ECARS roster. Rudy will talk to you soon. We got Rudy in the log there. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slidell, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. Hello, welcome. All day. November 1. November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November Echo Julia.
Zulu Golf.
Okay, here is what I've got. And I know I missed a couple for the late break. I've got Jeff over in Junction, Indiana. I've got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I got Father Mike in Arcade, New York. I got my buddy Robert down there in Maggie Valley. And I've got my brother from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. Anybody else want on this list?
ZGN. Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got Clarence in Sudbury, Indiana. I got Al in Hickory, North Carolina. There was one more station. Try it again.
Alpha, Quebec.
I've got November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I got you, Ray, and there was one more. Come on in again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I've got Tango, Alpha, Quebec. And I've got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I've got you, Don. Anyway, that's a pretty good list. We're going to go with that. First up, K9, JJM. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and MidCars. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brothers in radio. When I tuned in, they were just signing out there before that, but I heard my brother in Kitchener radio, Terry, good morning to you, and I heard Randy there. I don't know if he's still hanging on, but hello to you guys. And I wanted to let's see, Clarence and Dunreath, good morning to you. I heard the 10-watt QRP in Ohio, about S7, and Killer Sideband Mobile was also about S7 to me here in Goshen. So good band conditions today. Here in Goshen, where it's 48 degrees, sunshine, looking for a high of 80 degrees today. Tomorrow will be also another fabulous day of sunshine, maybe slightly warmer at 82. So can't complain about the weather. I did have to work yesterday, so I was kind of off the radio most of the morning. But had to get something done. Now for today and tomorrow, no work, so I'm just going to hang around here, do some stuff around here, probably go check out Mom today, and see what else I can get into, Jim. So you got a good signal here. You're about 15 over S9. It's nice to see signals like that once again here on 40 meters. So thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from K9JJ. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. I hope you have a great day. When you go over there to see Mama, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me, Jeff, if you would.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for that, Jim. I appreciate that.
Roger that. I just wish I had my mother here to kiss on too. Anyway, that's not been here for quite a while. Jeff, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to play with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the ECARS roster. Next up on this list, uniform X-Ray India. Come on in, Tim. Roger that, I'll go to 88. Follow me. 45 right now at this time, Tim. With the Uber 9 curve about 42. And, I'm going to be sort of that 80 today. But I'd say probably the mid-70s. She's close to going over. Well, it's a little early for a party. Usually, often the southern Ohio tip is it's like just hotter than the hinges of Hades is the best way I can describe it. The fields have turned brown. It looks like everything, it looks like a desert. But anyway, usually that's reserved for later on in September over the corn stars. Yeah, the wind is a little bit off, Jim, and like you say, I tell you, we can't buy a drop of rain here. It's dry, and we're already losing high days, so I don't know, Roger that. Well, we ain't had any rain here. Probably 5 or 6 weeks, we ain't had a drop of rain. The only moisture we're getting is in the morning that the day gets passed over. Other than that, James and me and Harry, we got to get fans this morning and pick up supplies next month. So we're going to do that today. And I got my brother-in-law and his son are coming to put the jump lines on through the boat hump. So we're going to see the season. Roger that. Always good to see your family. Anyway, have you got anything else for me before? I've got a list here. It's got about 12 or 13 check-ins on it, over it. Yeah, good to know you. That is so, hopefully you're going to keep on increasing, Jim, but I'll check it out on everybody else out there. And I'll be listening to a few more minutes. Roger that. Well, when you went there, before you pushed her out the door, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me, Jim. Over. I'll do that, Jim. She's got a drinking coffee. Tell the whole family hello and I'll ask you next time. Okay, Roger that. Have a great day. Be safe going to Sam's, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to prove with him. He's in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA, LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. We've got 52 degrees, clear skies right now, 99% humidity, 30.27 on the old barometer, 1 mile an hour southwesterly breeze. I'm going to have a high of 73 today. And they started our Oakfield Labor Day celebration. We have a big celebration here through the weekend, started yesterday morning. It'll go till Monday evening. Free music. It's all non-alcoholic. And but there's all kinds of food booths. You have to pay for the food, but everything's up there, and it's only about 100 yards from my home, so I was up there quite a bit yesterday. We'll be up there quite a bit today. In fact, we're going to be heading up at 9 o'clock for the church services and then the gospel music. So we'll send it back to you, Jim. I know you got a big list. KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM. Say hello to Bev for us.
Roger that, John. Say hello to Bev for being there for as well. By the way, Beverly goes to Florida. Her two of her cronies she used to work with, they go to Florida every Labor Day weekend, so that's where they're at, laying on the beach. But I'll tell her, she said, hi, you're back there, John. We want to John. He is in Oakfield, New York. This is 907. Let's see, we've got John at all. We're going to see with him. Next time, R.K. New York. John, right? Good morning, John.
Thank you, Jim. So, Nancy Hotel. Excellent bank conditions today. The weather will be in the low 70s. Sun is shining. Can't complain at all. Bank conditions for the week are excellent. The gentleman from Mississippi is 5'9", believe it or not. And the gentleman from Indiana, he is also 20 over 9. In downtown Oakville, you're the same. We see 20, 25 over. Excellent bank conditions, so read us too. And you're 5'9", about 5 over, so that's it. KE8, LDB, K2ENH.
Roger that, Mike. I've got you about 5 over S9 here as well. This sounded good this morning. Mike, you got anything else for the net before I go get the check in? Over?
No, go right ahead. I heard 12 different guys breaking in, so you only halfway through your list. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. Now, come on. We're going to play with Father Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. So we'll play with Mike. And next up on this list, my buddy down in Mackey Valley. Robert, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert, and I'm located in Mackey Valley, North Carolina. We have a temperature of 61, probably going up to about 73, Jim. And you've got a good signal coming in, and I heard a lot of your friends, and I know you got about 14 on the list. I could hear your friends in Blue Springs and several others. Enjoy that. I'm going to get off here, and thanks for picking me up. Clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. It's always... You soon down the road. 40087 on the roster. We got Robert in the log. We're going to put from a different mother. Terry up there at Kitchener. Come on in.
And Brother Jeff, good signal in there this morning, and Ray. He is. Everybody's sounding real good today. I'm going to, which one or how many of them are bad, but it's, they put those new valves in it, so anyway. Shooting by Swaptronics, over.
On that, when I was in the service, that's how a lot of them did their troubleshooting. The personal touch, I'd like to prove that it's messed up, over.
Oh, it's messed up, but I just don't know which one of 4. Yeah, my input VSWR is non-existent. Better not to beat on it too hard, over.
Do you usually get over?
Oh, going into the 811, I got about, I don't know, 60 watts going in.
All mine, I never did push it past 45 or 50, Terry. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm a little more cautious on that than you are, over.
Well, I tune for max smoke. If it says I can get 800 watts out of it, I'll pump it till I get 800 watts. So go big or go home some days, Jim.
Roger that. Roger that. I can't argue with your logic, but I can't bring myself to do it, over.
Well, I wouldn't do that if I didn't have any spare parts, but I got two sets of 4, so I'm on set number 1. The other ones are in the box, so, and there's some more coming. I don't know. This is my first tube amp, so I just kind of used it as a learning ground. So maybe I should back off on the throttle a little bit, slow her down, and just cruise instead of being first, over.
Roger that. Sometimes it's a good thing, but I don't like to run in WFO. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, like I say, it was it's the first one. These tubes are supposed to be more forgiving than when you run them at 1700 volts as opposed to 2400 volts, but I don't know, maybe something went bad in the tube, I don't know. But I'll put these back in one at a time, replacing one at a time until I get them all back in. I'm not going to touch any controls. I'm just going to power it down, let it cool, change one and bring it back up without changing any setup. So if it doesn't come back up and run, that's the tube that's going to be bad, or I'm going to label it bad anyway. So then I may only have to change one tube instead of 4.
Anyway,
over.
Terry, I hate to run, but I got to get it moving. I've still got a half a dozen to check in here. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. A little flirt with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there as well. We're going to flirt with him. And next up, let's see, Dun Reef, Indiana. Come on in there, Clarence. Over.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo Juliet. Sierra Lane, Ohio, Dun Reef, Indiana. Then we got 53. We'll go up to about 75 days. Sunny time. 9106 on the roster.
Roger that, Clarence. You're sounding good this morning. I got you a good S9 this morning. You got anything planned on the docket today? Over.
Yeah, my son's coming over. He's over.
You send me down here and help me clean my shop out.
You left that on that, I hear that. I don't have sales anymore. I've had it for years and years. Don't feel like good anymore, but he's having more and he says, don't worry about it. Pick up and he says, help you out.
Roger that. That's a good young man there you got, Clarence. Take care of old Dad. Hey, Clarence, you got anything else for me before I dig into this list a little deeper?
You all, you have a great day. Great everything coming up here. 73, and we'll take you next time.
73, Clarence. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Well, Clarence, he is in Dun Reef, Indiana, 91006 on the roster. We're going to flirt with Clarence And next up on this list, Hickory, North Carolina. Come over now.
Good morning, Jim. This is Eli from Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Here is Al with ECARS number 8456 Roy. And yes, Jim, we just want to say good morning. This morning we went to that Shelby Game Fest. We were a little disappointed, but I guess they're having a little bit of problems there. I guess getting organized and getting things on for the hams around this area down here. So anyway, with that said, I'm going to let you get back to these check-ins because I see you had a big list there. You're probably going to get another one. So with that said, feel like I hope Gal Alpha Golf comes on your final game.
Sorry, you disappointed that ham fest. I was wanting to hear all about it, but maybe they'll get it together for next year. Anyway, Al, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS officer. We got Al in the laws. We're going to play with him. Next up, Pennsylvania, November 3 off of Quebec. Come in, Ray.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to all the ECARS member. Happy upcoming Labor Day on Monday. Enjoy the holiday, gentlemen. Nice hearing everyone's melodious voice. Nice signals this morning. Love the band like this. Let's hope it stays like this for a while. Wanted to say good morning. Get on your list, Jim. Smile a lot. Get down that list. K8LDB and 3AQ there.
Okay, Ray, have yourself a great day. Down the road. Next up, I got a station, and I think it's Tango Alpha Attack. If I'm not mistaken, come with your full call. Okay, I'd met out of Tango Alpha Quebec, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Hey, I got to run, got to get to church here. And you have a mobile in there. I'll let you pick him up. But, hey, say hello to Beverly when she gets home there, and you take care. God bless. WB3IQJ. I got to go.
Roger that. I'm sorry for the wait. And that's the wrong way. We're going to pull you over, son. Here's the Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And we'll 30 Road, 637 on the roster. We're going to play with Don. And next up, I've got a station, Delta Mike X-Ray. Come on in with your full call. Roger that, Kevin. You're sounding pretty good. Where do you say you was at in Indiana? Over? Roger. Okay, you're still motoring then. It's South Bend. Oh, did you listen to watching that Notre Dame football game yesterday? Over? Roger that, Kevin. You sounded good. Do you have anything else for that before I get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Kevin. Have a great day. Be safe on the road. And you gotta watch out for everybody. We're going to pull with Kevin. He is in South Bend, Indiana. Heading across the border into Michigan. Let's see, we got Kevin there in the wrong. We're going to clear with Kevin. Okay, and now we're going to get some more check-in. That's all here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
India, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Romeo Papa Golf.
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Italy, Juliet. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got a station ending in X-Ray Juliet. I've got a rocket-propelled grenade launcher here, RPG. I've got Juliet Tango Juliet. And anybody else want on this list?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, I got Tony over there and probably headed to Manheim this morning. But there was another station. Tell me again.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
And I've got you as well, Joe. First up, November Yankee 3 radio. Come on in, Tony.
Okay, Jim, I just want to say good morning. We're almost into Manheim. We're almost into Manheim. So I just want to say hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. Over.
I'm having a great day, Tony. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay. Not bad, Jim. Over.
Roger, I'm glad to hear it. You got to work all day today or just a half a day, over?
Probably about 4 or 5 hours. It's about a half a day.
Roger on that. Tony, I hate to see that, but I hope you get a day off tomorrow, over.
No day out tomorrow. I got to do the same thing tomorrow also, over.
Roger on that. Well, I hate to hear that, but sometimes you just got to do it. Tony, do you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins, over?
Nothing else here, Jim. You're coming in very good here in Pennsylvania, so catch you later. Have a good morning. November Yankee 3 radio. Maybe we'll look for you tonight.
Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to start with Tony. He is in Manheim, Pennsylvania. 307-10-1 on the roster. Next up on this list, Italy, Juliet. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. ECAR number 8330. Location Toronto, Ohio. And name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. And I got 51 degrees and sunny skies. Looks like another great day. And so happy that college football is back. Watched the Ohio State and Texas State. And was very happy with the outcome. So that's it from here. Hope everyone has a great holiday going forward. And we'll try and catch you tomorrow. Back to you.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I too am pleased with the outcome of the Ohio State game. I am in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. The only village of any consequence close to me, about 25 miles away, is Portsmouth, Ohio, to my southwest. And Toronto, I've heard of Toronto, but where is it geographically located? I know it's up north. I do know that.
Roger, yes, it is. It's north of Steubenville. So everyone seems to know where Steubenville, Ohio is. We're right on the Ohio River in the tri-state area where West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio kind of come together there. So that's it from here. Back to you.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed now, buddy. I got you pinpointed. Anyway, have yourself a great day. And we'll talk to you soon, Monty. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Toronto, Ohio. 8330 on the roster. We got Monty in the wrong. We're going to clear with him. And let's see, next up, Midland, Michigan. Carl, come on in.
Good morning, Jim.
here.
Well, we are sitting at 50 degrees and going up to 72, and we got blue sky.
Sounds like a beautiful day at Midland, Charles. Did you watch any of that college football yesterday? Over?
Yeah, I watched a couple games, and one game, I think it was Ohio State game that they were on, and that was such a runaway game, so I flipped the channel to another station. Watched the game on that. That was also kind of a throwaway too. So, yeah, looks like the weekend now is going to be out potato.
Roger that. That's what I do past there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, Saturday is college football and Sunday is pro.
Roger on that. Charles, you're sounding good this morning. You got any big cookouts or anything planned for today or tomorrow? Over.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just going to be my wife and I over the holidays. So, I don't know. I haven't heard from both of my sons, so I don't know. The one is probably going to work, and the other one, I don't know what he's going to be going.
Roger that, yeah. Well, it's going to be me and old Lucky there, my old Labrador retriever. Me and him's passionate. Beverly went to Florida for a week with a couple girls that she worked with for so many years. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I have heard of people where they co-workers, they take trips together. I don't know. I never have. I'm not very much with my co-workers that I used to work with. One guy I used to work with, he attends the retiree breakfast first Wednesday of the month. So that's the only time we actually get together and talk about the past, I guess. So anyway, I guess Lucky is just going to have to grill him a hamburger.
Roger that. I was thinking along the lines of hot dogs. He loves hot dogs and mustard on them. Over.
Yeah, I guess dogs will eat about anything, regardless if it's good for them or not.
Roger that. Lucky loves to eat. You can tell that by looking at him. He weighs almost 100 pounds. Over.
Wow, maybe he should go on a diet. Yeah, I thought maybe T-bone steak that you guys would serve this weekend, but that is probably too much money.
Well, I got some steak in the freezer, right? I'll tell you what I do give him, though. When we have T-bone, Lucky gets the bone. He loves them steak bones. Over.
Get his teeth clean.
Roger that. That's what he does. Anyway, Charles, we're going to get moving. You got anything else for me?
Nope, nothing more.
Roger that, Charles. I will talk to you, I'll bet, tomorrow evening on the internet. We're going to hear the call. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8-5-1 on the ECARS roster. You got Charles there in the wrong. We're going to clear with him. Next one, station ending with X-Ray Juliet. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Name here is Paul, located in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central PA. ECARS number 30363. And check in, say good morning. Got a beautiful sunny day here, 50 degrees and not a cloud in the sky, and looking pretty good. And Jim, you're a good solid S9 signal here, coming in really good here this morning. Back to you, KB30XJ.
Roger that.
Paul, I have got you about 50 dB over S9 here to Southern Ohio to the Plainville. You're sounding good. And you got any big plans for this Labor Day weekend there, Paul? Over?
No, not yet. I talked to my daughter a little bit ago. I think maybe we might get together, have a little picnic tomorrow. But that's about all. Nothing real big going on. Over.
Roger on that. Whatever you do, enjoy the weekend and the fine weather over there in the Commonwealth. Paul, do you have anything else for me before I can get some more of these champions on this Over?
Nope, that'll be all, Jim. Thanks for picking me up there this morning, and you have a good day. KE8 LDB from KB3OXJ 73.
73, Paul. Have a great day with your daughter. We'll both see you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. 30-363 for the World. We got Paul in the law. We're going to clear with him. And next up on this match, let's see. Romeo Papa Golf. Come with your full call. Romeo Papa Golf. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning there, everybody this morning there. This is N4 and JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. I tell you, we got the temperature something like about 61 degrees down here so far. Supposed to get up around 80 degrees today. Sun's supposed to be shining all day today. And I tell you, it's a beautiful sunrise out there this morning for sure. They cut this 2-meter radio down. And that's about it there. Y'all listen out for us there next week there. Be going, taking an RV out there. And I'm going to have an antenna strung up in a tree down here at the campground down here. So I might not be the strongest one in the basket there, but I'm gonna try to check in with y'all there. So we'll talk to y'all later. In for JTJ, we're gonna be clear with that.
Have a good time at the campground. This is Church, JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT Kendall. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Agawam, Massachusetts. Joe, come on in.
All right. Well, good morning to you, Jim. KE8LDB. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and it is 56 degrees here, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. Well, you're a little warmer than we are here. We are at the moment at a balmy 48 after an overnight low of 42, Joe. I think fall is getting close to Southern Ohio, Joe. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, that's going to be very nice today. It's going to go up to about 80 degrees, so it should be very comfortable. 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and it's nice to hear you this morning. KE8LDB, this is NA1X, and I'll be clear. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. 7-3. Take care, and have a great Labor Day weekend. And if you hear my buddy Leroy over there, tell him I was wondering where he's at this morning, okay?
Roger on that. I'll see if I can get him going.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon down long. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe involved. We're going to clear with him. And we're going to get some more sessions. I got enough time to get a few more.
Paul Kilo SMA, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, this is a second line, and we are looking to check in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I've got Joe up in Struthers, Ohio. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, I was wondering where you was at. I got you on the list as well. Anybody else want on this list? All right, nothing heard. First up on this list, Struthers, Ohio. Joe, come with your full call.
Good morning, WBA, WYS here in Struthers, Ohio. E-card number is 8289 for life. It's about 49 degrees up here. Chilly this morning. How are you this morning, sir?
Well, Joe, if I was looking at her, the only thing I got missing this weekend in my life is my beautiful little bride of 54 years. Her Brony went to Florida for the weekend, and me and my old Labrador retriever is holding down the fort, over.
Oh, boy. Well, at least you get a little time with the dog anyway. You're going to have yourself a barbecue. I'm going to my daughter's house tomorrow for the holiday. Other than that, too much. We're going to Newcastle, PA today. They have a cruising car show over there where they all park on the streets and everybody walks around and eats and looks at the cars and comments and dream they wish they had one. Go ahead.
That sounds like a splendid place today. Get you a big old Bronx loaded up with lots of sauerkraut, and I could make a meal out of that, over.
I know what you mean. All right, sir, I got one coming here shortly to pick me up, so don't want to hold you up. You got a busy day, and we got to get with him. You have a good day, sir. Thank you for your service. God bless. You're 5x9 here, by the way. Have a good day. Be careful.
Roger that, Joe. I got you a 15 DB over last time for Struthers. South support Mr. Sounding good. We're going to find Joe. He is at Struthers, Ohio. 8289 from the ECARS roster. Let's see, you got Joe. Look along. We're going to play with him. That's up. And next up on this list, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Appreciate that, Jim. Good morning from the Topeka, semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're presently about 68 degrees, nice and cool, clear skies, over.
Roger on that, Rocky. Sounds like a beautiful day down there in North Carolina. Hey, you got any big plans for today or tomorrow, Rocky? Over.
No, not really, Jim. I've got a big project coming up in my business next month, and we're probably going to be starting off that, so I get it in early, over.
Roger on that. I understand completely, Rocky. How's the station manager doing? I haven't asked about her for a while, over.
She's doing just fine. She's just sitting there right behind me, just kind of looking around.
Roger that. I used to have one I keep in the house, and I'll tell you what, if I sit down in my chair, I'd have to be real careful because I would be rolling over her legs. And, she would not get out of my sight, over.
It follows you around like a little shadow all day long.
Boy, ain't that true. Anyway, Rocky, have you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
Not about it, Jim. Thanks for letting me check in. Y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a good day as well. I'll see you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Rocky. He's at Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there at the ball. We're going to flirt with Rocky. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. I finally made it. Anyway, we have 60 degrees here and a sunny sky out there this morning, Jim. And you're a good 5'9" plus also, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Thank you for those kind words. And yeah, I told Joe to put a bug in your ear. You must have been listening along, over.
If you were so, I was. I heard you both. I heard everybody this morning. Pretty good. Good signals this morning, over.
Roger that. The band is in pretty good shape today. Anyway, Leroy, you got anything planned for today or tomorrow, over?
I have no plans for the day, Jim. I'll have to find something to do, though, that's for sure, over. You have a good holiday there also, over.
Leroy, whatever you do, have a great day. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get another handful of check-ins, over?
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log. And one up the end clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the hall. We'll play with him, and that takes care of that list. This is Kilo Echo 18 Bravo. Jim here to play Middle Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, how's things over in Egg Harbor Township, over?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. Everything's good here. The sun came out. I got all the grass cut yesterday. I'm probably going to get the tractor out in a little bit. I got a couple of unwanted briar bushes that have to come out. And don't want to mess around with them too much. I'm just going to yank them out of there and get rid of them. But that's the plan for today. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well on your end. Everybody's good here. And thank you for picking me up. Sounding great out here in southern New Jersey this morning. And I'll turn it back over to Ted. Oh, my ECARS number, 21303. How about that? There you go. Back to you, Jim. KB2HSF.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great weekend and a good Labor Day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the We're going to flirt with Tom. He's in Egg Harbor Township, the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We got Tom in the ball. We're going to flirt with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. With all of Kilo Echo 18 the best Bravo. You don't have to play Middle Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All on, welcome. On now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
All righty, I got Dave up in the Adirondacks. Anybody else want on this list? Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
All righty, what I got on this list? I've got Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I've got Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. I got you last clear, Tom. Mobile, you'll be first up, and I got another station, Tango Sierra, at the end of the ball. We'll get to that in a moment. First up, Whiskey Tango. No, I got portable here. Hang on, Tom. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Why don't you pick the mobile up just in case you lose him? Pick the mobile up first, over.
You sure?
Yeah, no problem.
Roger that. Whiskey Tango 8, also Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tom, how's things in Harrison? Over. Roger that. They've got a ton of work up there. They're supposed to have another couple jobs opening up, and I'm not sure, but I think my daughter, she is a member of 575. She's been in that local. My God, she told me the other day, 27 years, that I think she's going to have a job down at the hall. Roger that. Well, you can't get them jobs in your backyard every time you turn around there. God knows nothing my figure. About all of Ronald Reagan's presidency, I was all over the eastern half of the United States, and as far up as UP of Michigan, up in Minnesota, Wisconsin, I mean, I was like oysters. I was all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of like me. That's exactly right, over. Roger that, Tom. Let me let you in on a little secret here. Consistently, 10 dB over S9. Tom, you're sounding good. We're going to play with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Just on the outskirts of Cincinnati. We got Tom off. We're going to play with him. And next up, we got Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo Sierra, Portable, and the Adirondack. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. And wow, Tom's got quite the mobile signal. Very nice mobile signal out here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2 in the Adirondacks, as Jim said. Where it's going to be a nice sunny blue sky and probably a little warmer than it's been. It's been cool for past 2 days, but very delightful compared to all the heat and humidity, so we won't complain. But we're going to enjoy, I think, a little warmer day today. We've avoided the water. I sat down there yesterday for a little while with the dog, and she and I hung out down at the waterfront for a little while, but I think today is going to be much sunnier. Looks total blue sky there, so it's great. Well, I hope you're having a great Labor Day. I also have a quick question. I don't know if anybody actually filled Jeff's slot yesterday, but Jeff had an open slot today yet, the last I saw. Is that still open? And I forget what time it is.
I am not sure. Let me stand by one here, and let me get on. Let's see. Okay, let's go right over here. Okay, that's fine. We're still open as far as I know. Dave, over.
Yeah, it's at the 12 o'clock. I forget what slot that is. All right, if I'm around, I'll jump in and see what I can do. All right, I couldn't do yesterday. I feel bad. I know that the 10 to 11's been a vacant, I think, a couple times. But, all right, it's 12 to 1. All right, let me see what's going on. Who's the 11 to 12?
The 11 to 12 is Dave down there in Virginia, down there in Northern North. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Over.
Yeah, okay, so I'll hear Dave with no problem. Okay. If I have a chance, I'll cover it. We'll see. Can't guarantee it. I know I'm working Wednesday morning before you, actually, so we'll definitely got to chat on Wednesday morning, because like I said, I'll take the first shift, and then you're up second there on Wednesday. Have a great Labor Day, Jim, and hope all is well at the Clay Mill. Always great hearing you, and we'll catch you soon. Yeah, listen to me. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from WA2SES Portable 2.
Roger that. Over the well, I'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see, where are we at here? We've got, okay, we're going to clear with Dave. He is in the Adirondack Portable, and that's the great state of New York. He is 20827 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave Hall. Going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Tango Sierra. Coming for football.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Tracy 40254 on the roster near Barbecue, North Carolina. Just wanted to get your numbers up before your shift ended.
Roger that, Tracy. Well, trying to hear you for a while.
Well, it's 70 degrees right now. It started out at 62, so we're starting to warm up a little bit and whatnot. Other than that, just another quiet Sunday in near Barbecue in Harnett County, North Carolina, and all is quiet now. So anyway, I know your shift is about to end right now, so we'll go ahead and clear with you and wish you a good day and a good Labor Day weekend. AI4TS.
Have a great Labor Day weekend. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tracy. He is in Barbecue, North Carolina. 40254 on the roster. Got Tracy there in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in this morning. We had a good net, lots of check-in. But now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net thrower, and that is going to be Steve over there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy?
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, sitting here all ready to go up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Hearing you're sitting on down the last few minutes, you're just above the noise level here, but that's okay. I mean, it is Ohio that it's got to make it from, so we'll kind of, we'll work with air conditioned during daytime hours. So, Jim, nice to hear you this morning, and the band has been real good to you. Over.
Roger that. It's good all morning, Steve. I hope you have as good conditions as I've had. I'm going to turn it over to you and let you get rolling. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear a QRT.
Okay, and that'll do it for Jim's opening shift here for this Sunday morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll be your next control operator for the next hour or so. And hope everybody has a really good signal path from wherever you are. up here into the because here we go. This is a directed net, and all stations should go through net control. As we do pretty much every time we start a new shift here, we'll just open it up for any and all stations. First off, that have a schedule to keep somewhere else that they won't be able to check in the next couple of minutes. If you get a schedule you need to keep, or if you're a mobile or a QRP station, everybody hold off. Everybody else hold off. Just if those were QRP or mobile stations only, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo,
Kilo, let's see if I get this right. Kilo Sierra Bravo. All right, do we have any others?
I'm not sure what's going on. I won't stop the bakery. I'm in Eastern Shore, bro. I didn't have a count on it. But down here in the Rocky City,
well, you know, hey, I shout from the rooftops. Sometimes I'm heard and sometimes it fades out. Anyway, why don't you go ahead and come on in right now. Well, the full call sign again. I got Kilo Sierra Bravo. What's the prefix?
Kilo Bravo. 63 is installed and Roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, listen, you and I are pretty similar down here. Now, let's see, you're down in Baltimore, if I recall correctly. We're 61 degrees up here, and you're mobile headed over the bridge. What else is going on down there?
Well, nothing much. I'm on my way home. Hey, Steve, I'm on the
No, thank you, Rudy. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear a mobile station right off the bat. So nice to hear about a 5 and 5, and if you're headed over the top of the bridge, well, if you're going to vary in signal strength from the top to the middle and all that kind of stuff. Nice to hear from you this morning, Rudy, and check in often, okay? Yeah, all right. 732 is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Rudy out in Baltimore. And he is a mobile station this morning. Please do so now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Did I get that correctly?
QSO, Steve, the name here is Leroy, QCH, West Southfield, Connecticut, over.
QSO, Leroy, I heard you there talking to out there in southern Ohio this morning, not that long ago as I was preparing to take the net. Right down from West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Roger that, Steve. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay? Over?
Absolutely. Signal strength, by the way, you're showing up about a 5, 9, a little bit of wavering, but that's all right. You know what happens Sunday mornings, we have really strong signals right off the bat, early morning, and then by the time 10 o'clock rolls around, but you know how that goes anyway. Nice to hear you this morning. Check in again, all right? 7-3 you, Leroy. We're clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf in November. Now any other stations? Any station anywhere wishing to check in, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, Japan, Sugar, Mexico.
November 1, Japan, Sugar, Mexico. Good morning. You don't come up in my ECARS log, so what is your name and your QTH, sir?
This is Scott in Quincy, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10392. And I've been away from ham radio for a while and just getting back up and running here for the fall season. Back to you.
You have an incredible incredible signal down here. So far, you're the strongest signal since I took over at the top of the hour, about 10 to 15 over 9 on the S meter. As I was typing anyway, cutting right through the noise. So sounds great. What's happening over in the Boston area today?
Well, very good. I'm getting a little QSB here, so you're kind of in and out on me. So we're doing pretty well up here in Boston, except for the fact that the local repeater association took down the local repeater without any warning or notice and left everyone up here kind of stranded on the South Shore. So that's what's going on in our world up here in the Boston, Quincy area. Back to you.
Yeah, what repeater did they take down? I'm somewhat familiar with some of the repeaters. What was it? The Southern Repeater Association. I can't remember now. Something popped into my head as you were telling me, and I can't remember. Who knows? But thanks for checking in anyway. Nice strong signal from Quincy, Mass. Any last words?
Well, it's just great to be here on the net, and I'm glad the radio is working in spite of all the power line noise and everything I have here in my little city neighborhood. 7-3, and thank you.
All right, Scott. Well, at least in my world, when you can't get into the repeaters, there's always good old reliable HF. At least with my station set up the way it is, I've got everything from 2-meter sideband 440 all the way down to the bottom of the HF band. So if I can't communicate one way, I can get out the other. Sounds good, Scott. Thanks for checking in. Again, nice signal. Clear with November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike in Quincy. Quincy, man. Thank you for checking in. Any other stations wishing to check in, please call now. Check-in for ECARS. Any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey India Quebec. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey India Quebec.
I copy Kilo Bravo 1, except I typed it wrong. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey India Quebec, I believe, and I typed the whole call incorrectly, and maybe it'll come up this time. Nope, you don't come up in my ECARS log either. So good morning to you. What's all your station information, Owen?
Good morning to you. I am 10603, and I'm Fitchburg, Massachusetts. I have a Flex 6300. I think I'm running about 100. I'm very prepared for getting there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning to you and the net.
Well, good morning. The other thing I don't have is your name. So just for the log, could I get your name, please?
Certainly. Ricky Egan, E-G-A-N.
Okay. So, listen, here's an interesting thing. I used to work in Pittsburgh. Matter of fact, right out of high school, I had started in commercial broadcasting. Well, the second radio station group that I went to work in was over in Pittsburgh, Mass. And the studios were in a little apartment building off of Pritchard Street in Pittsburgh. And so hearing a nice strong signal from Pittsburgh, Mass just kind of brings me back to those old days. So thanks for checking in. Appreciate hearing from you this morning. You're 5 and 9 down here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. And do you have anything else for the net? Over.
I do not. Thank you for getting me. I'm honored to be a lifetime ECARS member, and it's good to hear a little bit in the morning. Take care.
Okay, QSL on the lifetime ECARS number 10603. Thanks again for checking in. Always an honor. Sir, have a great day. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey India, Quebec. Any station, anywhere, please call now. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform. Jim, good morning. How are you today? And what's going on this morning out in Pennsylvania?
Well, the northeast corner of Pennsylvania is gorgeous. By the way, my member number is 30847. And you've already got me up on the screen, I know. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning here. Keeps bright blue sky, sun's out, birds are chirping, and my dog wants to go out and play frisbee, which she always has.
Take over. I was just rubbing the sleep out of my eyes this morning, so there you go. I wonder about northeastern PA. You guys generally start the fall season a little earlier than we do. I've got a tree that's already dropping leaves, believe it or not. Any color up there yet? It sure seems like we're going to have an early fall, over.
No, I haven't seen anything change. I know certain species of trees, they stop their growth until this year.
that will eventually lead to winter and snow and cold, and although if we actually have a snowy winter, that would be a thing. Boy, I am just not ready. That was our high here yesterday also. Most 1.40. So we got to, very good.
Anyhow, just want to check in this morning and keep the radio working here. K1 FRC KB3OXJ.
Your call phone yet, so I have not plugged you in. Can I have it, please?
Certainly. Mine is Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie, and the CCH is not.
Yep, I got to hear Steve. Haven't talked to you since March. So, anyway, the name here is Dick. That's India Charlie Kilo. 20498 on the roster. In Rochester, New York, where it's 71 degrees and sunny. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. You're about, I think 5 by 7 here, Steve, with no noise here, is it?
Oh, thank you for the report. Yes, very strong this morning. 5 by 9, and maybe a little but sometimes happens, as I noticed. Because of some people with much phone and processing your audio seems you're the signal with solid 5 now, plus 5 and over. I just thought I'd you know, all the things are fine with it. And processing maybe the microphone. It's funny. Different here in
no, this morning, I don't think so, Steve. You were about 5 and 6 that time. I almost lost you in the QS booth. But thanks for the report, too. Not too much else going on. This one enjoys the rest of the game.
All right, 73. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick in number 2049. And once again, nice long holiday weekend. Seems like you got captured near 6 days this morning, too. But first up, let's see what's happening. Let's see the cars. Do you have any mobiles that you... But we'll take a pause and see if we can get you to get in now. Mobile for QRPs only. This is Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie. On frequency, this is careful. Okay, hearing nothing, we just called her back up to General Chicken Station. Please call to 1 Fox Radio Town. Charlie, K1FRC, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, mission call for the Eastern Peninsula Radio Service. We're looking to check in any station, call now. Checking with any station anywhere. I'll call. Any station anywhere for ECARS, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Switching radios here as I'm in that control, by the way. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie in control. XE7610 with a different end long wire headed in there. Slightly different direction. Let's see how we do with general check-ins on this particular radio this morning. Any station anywhere, call now.
Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Ooh, okay. Hang on a sec. That came through, but it came through red destroyed. Give me a call back once again, please.
Niner Tango Bravo Delta. What? 9 to be determined, over.
QSL. All right, what's happening? My log is Joel, Eastern PA, correct?
QSL, where it's gotten all the way up to about 62 degrees, going to the early 70s. Oh, and just a beautiful day.
Yeah, it really is nice outside. Awfully cold this morning to start off. It was 57 when I got up. It may have actually dropped lower than that, but I haven't. It almost sounded kind of interesting. Quite often I use this radio as the main transceiver for ECARS. It has what I consider the superior antenna put on top of it. The funny thing was that when you checked in, it sounded almost like an AM station out of phase. And that's through the atmospherics because it did clear up as you transmitted. So come back and go, let's see it. Because of the camera, it's clear. So let's...
Okay, it's, again, maybe I'm hitting it too hard. I'm looking at my HEC or ALC right now, and I'm almost just up to the top of it. How is this, over?
Now, that could have been on my end. I have some things that are adjusted. Let's just see if, yeah, that might have been on my end. Anyway, let's try this. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show.
You're doing S7 to S9 depending upon QSP.
Yeah, QSL. All right. Well, I appreciate it very much. And you also have about the same signal strength here. So I guess we'll check each other. Appreciate it. Sorry about that. This is the first contact on this radio today.
Anything else for the next annual event?
That's it. You got a contact.
I do indeed. 009 Tango Bravo Delta, Joel Eastern VA contact. Go ahead.
Thank you, DGN. Joel, you have RF on your signal, over.
Let me back off a little bit here. So what does it sound like now?
You're still showing RF. It's very noticeable, over.
I took the mic amplifier out. How is this?
That is much better. It's clean, over.
Appreciate it.
Roger, N2DGN, back to that.
Thought it was my own hearing. Jeez. Thanks, Jerry. I thought, geez, let's see, first contact with the 7610. What did I do? No, that was it. Thank you.
Roger, N2DGN.
All right, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Next call for ECARS. Demonstration anywhere, call it.
Kilo Tango 1 November.
Kilo 3 BKS. What's your name and your QTH? Over, I don't have any ECARS one.
No problem. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima, and I'm located in southeastern New Hampshire, right on the Maine border, about 100 miles north of Boston. Over.
Oh, okay. Nice area. Not seacoast, but we'll see, 100 miles northeast. That would put you north of Thompson somewhere, over.
I'm right on the very eastern edge of the state, about 500 yards to my east here is the Maine border. I'm located about 20 miles north of the city of Rochester, over.
QSL. I know right from Rochester. I do some, I do some volunteer work for an LP station in Rochester, so I know right for that. Anyway, good morning. Nice to hear from you this morning. And yeah, that would make sense, about 100 miles north of Boston. Yes, that's definitely.
Oh, very good. You're 5'8", 5'9" here as well, over. No, just checking in. Heard you guys run on the net here. Thought I'd jump in and join the fray.
We're always thrilled to have you. Please talk to your friends and have a great season this Sunday morning from 9 to 10 o'clock. That being said, have a wonderful day. Demonstration is going to here was Kilo Tango 1 November Bill. Was about a dozen miles north of Rochester, New Hampshire. Appreciate it checking in this morning. Any stations anywhere, call in. See if I can write this down before I get it. W3 Bravo Kilo, or did I miss a character?
Town that's going to right down, but I just couldn't get back to that time. I was in a WB3 BKM.
Okay, I'll actually do this with both and not at the same time. Terry in Halifax, Pennsylvania. So I've actually mobile up here. Appreciate that. And obviously we'll get some calls right now. This is one of the inside long wires that's set up in one sensor engine using the IC7610. And if you hold on, we'll swatch. This is the FPV-10 on the other.
that kind of helps. Of course, each day is going to be different anyway, depending upon anything, the receiving station. Without having a fixed net station somewhere, somebody like me will set up a fixed station depending upon which one I want to switch from. That's never going to be 100%. So thank you. Appreciate you being part of the test this morning. Gary, thanks for checking in. There's just a little bit of noise. It's 4, maybe at 5, and the noise level is a bit higher here today than it was yesterday. So thanks. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November, carrying in Halifax, Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Okay. Any station anywhere.
Here's 1MQ. Jim Walter, 1 Hustle.
K1MQ. Good morning, Jim. You're the guy that what's the guy down there in Boston. You're the guy checked in from Boston. The other one, Julius Sierra Mike. You have the least confused your station with mine. He says, yeah, he's up in New Hampshire, north of me. No, it was just a little me. Anyway, Jim, how's everything this morning?
Very, very good. Very, very good. Good stuff. We're probably getting this here now. This is a double bazooka antenna I built and threw up the other day, and it seems to tune up quite well. Now the question is, how does it compare against my old fan dipole? So this is new antenna. It's small. Vertical movement is quite low. This does seem to be raised up in the air.
Okay, so, all right. So this is a double bazooka now. On the S meter, you're at a solid 5.9. You're at about maybe peaking 5, 6 decibels over 5. Over that. Easy to get it right. If you come back and you switch to the band dipole, then you get an idea of the signal strength difference.
All right, this is the fan dipole, which is my standard go-to. The 7540 fan, although that's the one. And it's about 4 feet or so. And the other one is probably at the middle, down to about 18 feet or so. There is update. That's like, it's actually quite a good bit. I don't know why it's not like it was. Anyhow, that's it.
Huh. Well, I sat here and just watched the meters and listened for any audio changes, and gosh, it's difficult to change it to discern much difference between either one. If I were to choose one, I'd say your new fan dipole, your new double bazooka was actually stronger. But again, that's really a tough call because it's the indications were so similar. It's almost not worth mentioning. Very hard. Both are excellent antennas. You're getting up well with both.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate you running the net, of course. And, well, I'm easily confused, I guess. Easily confused with other folks. Anyway, you have a good rest of the weekend, and we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
Yeah, well, it's already a good weekend. I'm finally waking up. I told one guy, it takes me more like 2 hours, half a pot of coffee, and whatever. And I'm almost there. So you will be contact number 13 on my shift this morning. And we got 15 minutes to go. See how many more we can get in. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Clear with Kilo America 1, Mike Quebec, KA1NQ, brewer of coffee, and ham radio extraordinaire and all that. Glad to have you check me on the show. Thank you. This is Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Next control for ECARS. This is Jeff Fox. Station, phone now.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead.
K1MQ, K2ZL.
Yeah, go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, what antenna are you on right now?
I'm on the fan, as usual.
Okay, that's a solid S9 here if you want to switch to the other.
Yeah, that's double to Utah there, over.
Okay, that's about an S8, the same, just a little bit less on the bazooka. But you said that was smaller, right?
Yeah, it's probably 10 to 15 feet low. Good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty low at the moment. I don't know what's fun. It's kind of overnight. Nothing to get back.
I copy that. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about too, is the bazooka. But it sounds good. Like I say, just maybe I'm asking that last, but sounds good.
Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Back to Mexico. Thanks, Mexico.
Anytime. That's what we're here for. So, good luck with that. You want to get that up a little higher, Jim, or do you have, you need something special to get it up there?
I'm sorry?
I said, do you plan on putting that up higher, or do you need something special to put it up there?
No, right at the moment, all I need to do is pull the ropes a little tighter, and that'll get it up somewhat higher. And then, in order to get it up where I really want it to be, I'm going to have to do something different because the support structures I'm tied to aren't on that antenna are not as high. That antenna is also at 90 degrees to my other antenna. So, and that was all purpose to try to get 90 degrees being able to kind of separate the directions a little bit, see if that made any difference. So far, it has never made any difference. And this is like the third antenna I've built and put up there, and they've all acted about the same. Over.
That's, exactly what. Good luck with it, and anytime you need to break in, that's yeah. Thanks a bunch, 7-3. Have a great day. Clear with K1Q. Anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, the copy out of that was Kilo. Try again for Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo. I don't know what you did, but boy, what a difference between cars with the last transmission. Did you set power crank down? Oh, you're right in my backyard, so you're in southern.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just guess it's the conditions that are rapidly changing. You're starting to fade into the noise for me anyways here in Southington. By the way, my name is Jim. Juliet, India, Mike.
Number 2, your ECARS number 1980 QSL.
Well, I'm going to say your information's a little outdated. This is a vanity call sign, and an operator named Steve. He's a silent key now. He was out of Bristol, Connecticut, and he was around much longer than myself. I've only had my license. I can't even remember. Probably 3 years ago. Back to you.
Oh, wow. Thanks for updating that information. I didn't even knew about that. But those things happen. Someone gets a novelty call and heaven knows where it might have come from prior. So thank you for the information. And it seems you've been a long time here. Well, anyway, you have a nice signal from Southington. Appreciate it. And anything else for the next?
Nothing else for the net. Steve, again, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, third was Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut.
It's not even 20-minute drive from Nagasaki to the southern business line, but that's right. We will appreciate and thank you for checking. The station is wishing you check in. Call This is the Eastern Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins and stations anywhere. Call 811 Fox Radio Channel. This is station Kilo 1 Fox Radio Station 1 call now.
Kilowatt 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Hey, good morning, Steve. Boy, the band took a big dip there when I was talking to Jim, and you were in there. You were strong, but you're down to about an S3 now. But just wanted to say good morning. Member number 20547.
Oh, we got Dan there, everything's fine. Yeah, we're all coming in. And I don't know if it's just timing with maximum absorption. But still, after 5, maybe 5 and 6, 2-5 cut, and you're getting over the nose, but Steve is not really done. Appreciate you checking in.
All right, you take care, Steve. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL.
K2ZBL, with him in Indianapolis, New York, number 20546. For the station, we're calling out. This is ECARS 17.255. Looking to check in at any station anywhere. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Channel. Check-in, any station anywhere, call now.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-Ray Portable.
Who's the Southern Sunrise Service station with you?
Kilowatt November X-Ray.
KNX, like the old news station out in November X-Ray, good morning, and let's say hi to Wes out in, oh gosh, I'm going to mispronounce his name again. Something like that, right?
Well, that's my home QTH. I'm portable at my camp in Richfield Springs, about 35 miles to the north. And you've got a nice signal here. I wasn't looking at the meter, but you're coming in nice and clear. And it's a beautiful sunny day here, 68 degrees. Back to you.
The motor station that always matters around here. And you're slightly, it seems like you're maybe just a couple of hertz off frequency. I don't know if you've, I don't know if the dial display does,
Yes, I'm in my camp. I'm stationary, and the radio is an ancient Yaesu FT757GX, and it's only got 1 decimal point past 5, so, and it drifts a little bit. So, it's been on a few hours, and it's pretty close. What do you call it? Not as bad as my old Swan rigs or some of the other analog stuff, but it's probably off a little bit. And I keep it up here, and if the plate gets broken into it, it gets stolen. It won't break my heart. Anyway, I've had this place up here for a long time. We're completely off-grid, so we're powered. Back to you.
Oh my goodness. Well, listen, if it's all 757 that explains much, we are certainly presumed to be off a little bit. Yes, a lot of the frequency had to stabilize. And quite often, operators have to warm the ends up, especially if you're in the context. And knowing that certain people are having frequencies, you're like your secondary backup station, but I have you down as Richfield Springs, New York. USO?
Roger that. And what did you call, please?
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, over.
Okay, roger that. Well, I sure hope you have a good Labor Day weekend. I worked till late last night. I'm taking today and tomorrow off. I'm self-employed now after retiring from a regular job. And I'm an electrical contractor, so unless there's an emergency, the rest of the weekend is mine. So we'll catch you again, 7-3, and my ECARS number was 0046.
USO, copy all that, and yes, it's definitely the rest of the long-range phone was on it. That's good. Copy all that, ECARS number 20046, and you can Richfield Springs. My friend, Richard, who lives south of Capitol area, maybe he knows where that is. But at any rate, enjoy the weekend, 7-3. Thanks for being along. You are number 16 on my You're checking number 16 on my roster today. So, thank you. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is it for me. I'm sure it's good. Thank you very much for participating, one and all. I'll be back again Wednesday for that final 30 minutes, 1 to 1:30. And then again on Sunday from 9 to 10 o'clock. Next up, the next operator is November 2, Mike
Hey, Steve, good morning. K1FRC and 2MXX. How copy, sir? Yeah, very good, sir. You're about a 5.7 here this morning. I'm running about, I'd say about 300 watts right now. And yeah, good to hear that the band conditions are good. So yeah, I'm ready to take it when you are, sir.
Well, sir, it is all yours. Have a great Labor Day weekend. Stay out of trouble and get a lot of contacts. I did 6 students so far. That's my best shift so far. But I'm learning to keep them a little bit more brief, if you know what I mean. On that note, 7-3, have a great shift, and I'll talk to you next week. Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo Sound Clear. So long.
Hey, Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, you and your family. And fine job. I was listening for the last half hour or so. Everything sounded great, and yeah, I'm glad you had a good shift. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. All right, good morning, everyone. It is 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It is Sunday, August 31st. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, probably about 25 miles or so from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service that operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule with another station, not if you're trying to check in, if you have a scheduled QSO with another station at the top of the hour, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, mobiles, portables, and QRP stations only. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only, please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Mobile.
All right, I got Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, and ending in Romeo. Any others? Mobiles, portables, QRPs only. Go now. All right, negative copy. First up, Rudy in the Mobile. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in, sir.
I'll touchdown now home in Baltimore.
Hey, good copy on the 61 degrees. We're 67. Newark Airport's reporting 72 degrees right now. And I'm glad you're driving safely over there, Rudy. Good morning.
Yes, sir. I just got my mom. Get a cup of coffee, and you're not going to happy holiday. Good morning, ECARS and the band.
All right, Rudy, you're solid 5'8", 5'9" on peak here in central Jersey from Baltimore. So I'm glad you're driving safely, sir. Have a great extended weekend there, and good to speak with you as always, sir. Talk to you hopefully again next week. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. The station ending in Romeo, come on in. Hey, was there a mobile, portable, or QRP ending in Romeo? All right, nothing heard. And of course, anyone out there listening, if you hear something that I don't hear, please feel free to relay. Would appreciate that. All right, nothing heard there. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to join in on the fun today. Please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo, Juliet.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
All right, on that list, I got 4 there. Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Bravo Mike, November Echo Juliet, and Zulu Victor Lima. Any others for this list? Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, I added X-ray Yankee and Tango Zulu. Let's run with those 6 stations for now. First up, good morning, my friend Mike, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Mike here, K2MFS, your neighbor to the east. Hey, beautiful day today. A few days off from work, recharging the battery. Neighbor's got a barbecue she invited us to, so I think that's where I'll spend the afternoon and maybe watch some more college football. But other than that, band sounds great for you today, and I hope you have a great Labor Day weekend there. K2MFS, back to you, Dave.
Mike, good morning, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Should be an awesome weekend, especially with the weather. And, it goes by too quickly. I'm back to work on Tuesday, and I always sit there Tuesday morning and say, what happened to the weekend? It was going to be so amazing and great, and it goes by so quickly. Right now here, my weather station's saying 67 degrees. Newark Airport, MEDAR is reporting 72 degrees, winds at 11, with few clouds. And I think we're going up to 77 here in this area. So it should be an excellent weekend. Mike, you're sounding great, 5'9" plus here into Manalapan. Anything else for the net this morning?
Nothing else, sir. Just hope everybody has a great, blessed day. And I'm like you, I'm off until Tuesday. But anyway, and enjoy the rest of the day, sir. And we'll talk to you again soon. K2MFS, back to you, Dave.
All right, Mike, thanks so much for stopping by. 20 over on that last transmission. Enjoy the weekend, sir. We'll see you soon. Break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike Bernie. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo. Mike here, ECARS 30307. Lifetime. You sound terrific. You got a beautiful signal into Western PA today. Over.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Thanks so much for stopping by today. You're 5'9" plus 5 here at my station. Bands sound like they're pretty good, and that's always a blessing. You never know. And the weather today, once I step out of the shack here after the net, it seems like it's going to be a great day. So I hope you're having a great weekend as well. Back to you, sir.
Okay, yeah, everything's great. You're 15 over S9, sounding really good today. I'm running about a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Temperature today is 60 degrees right now, and it's only going up to 73, so fall weather has definitely come in. And so I'm thinking about probably next weekend closing up the swimming pool and be done with that. Back to you, N2MXX WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, it sounds like a plan, definitely. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm running my Hermes light too, as I have been for the last, 6 months or so. It's into a homebrew solid-state linear amplifier, ART2K 0FE LDMOS transistor homebrew linear amplifier. I'm putting out maybe about 400 watts right now, up the tree into an NFED half wave at about 45 feet from south to north, and that's what you're hearing from my station. So I appreciate you stopping by, Bernie. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, you sound terrific. It sounds like a good setup, and those new Hermes radios are fantastic. I just want to give a shout out to my buddy Terry there, VE3NEJ. Hope you're having a good weekend there, and we'll catch you later. This is WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, definitely. And Terry's up next. And, every week I'm just amazed that I'm running this Hermes light, which has a 5-watt output. I'm running it with 3 dB of attenuation internally. So it's putting about 2.5 watts out. And I have an attenuator at the front end of this amplifier. So it's probably taken 1 watt or so, and maybe even less, than putting out about 400 watts. That's just amazing. Anyway, Bernie, thanks so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure, sir. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the weekend. I'll break with WA3 Bravo Mike, life member of ECARS 30307. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray ECARS. Next up, Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and all else on the net. This is the E3NEJ. And good morning to Bernard out there, my buddy. Well, I'm having a pretty good weekend. I fixed my amplifier. My 811H had a tube go bad, causing high input DSWR. And then one of the brand new tubes that I got, I put it in and it drove my grid current meter backwards. So there's supposed to be an internal short in the brand new tube. So there's $85 out the window. I don't know how you send them back, but anyway. I got 4 more on order, so I'll still have lots. I changed all the tubes, and the thing performed like a bomb, so one at a time. I can progressively put one back and put them all back except one. And the one tube I replaced, I thought was the bad one, and I put a bad one in. It's hard to troubleshoot that big part when you got bad parts to begin with. So anyway, it's working now. Not touching the input SWR, and I'm getting about 400 watts out on peak, so I'm not driving it real hard just yet. I'll get to that in a few minutes. I gotta drive it to max to see what it'll do. Anyway, Dave, back to you, VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, good morning, sir. Yeah, I'll give you 10 over here in central New Jersey. You're sounding really great this morning. I'm glad you're trying to do some troubleshooting on that amp. I'll tell you a really quick story. I just bought on one of the online auction things, an MFJ. And speaking of Meritron and MFJ, I just bought this MFJ differential tuner. I don't really need it. I use an LDG auto tuner, but for 10 meters for some reason, this auto tuner does a really bad job. So I figured I'd just pick up, since the price was right, this differential tuner, rated for like 2,000 or 3,000 watts or something. It's a huge thing, much bigger than I thought it would be. Anyway, the reason I'm telling this story is because it has a built-in SWR and watt meter, and it was way off. It wasn't even close, way too low. So I opened the thing up, I reopened it, because I opened it initially when I got it, and I reopened it, and, the board looked okay. I took the board out and did some troubleshooting. It turns out, and I downloaded the schematic off the internet, this thing has the wrong resistor. It was supposed to be about a 55 kilo ohm resistor. It had a 100K resistor that was in series with the meter movement. From the factory, it didn't look like it was reworked at any point. It didn't look like someone replaced it and did that. The original solder and everything. It looks like MFJ put the wrong resistor in there and shipped it, and this has probably been used by multiple people before me, and no one, everyone just, I guess, ignored the meter or whatever, because it worked. It gives you a relative reading, but it wasn't accurate at all. I replaced the resistor, and then it worked. So anyway, MFJ/Ameritron, thanks for that fine craftsmanship. Anyway, Terry, anything else for the net this morning? Back to you.
No, I think we're good to go there, Dave. I had this problem on going into my dummy load as well, so I thought maybe you'd think, hey, there's something inside the amp that's giving you upside. Anyway, it's working. And it would also cut off, if I do too much drink current, the amp itself would shut off. There must be some protection circuit in there. So I was driving in the grid current overload or something. But it's working now. That's all that matters. How's the audio on this thing, just before I go?
Oh, it sounds great. You want to give me a quick transmission? I'll play it back for you.
Yeah, okay. They did that this morning, and it sounded terrible. So I switched to, I'm on a different PC. Over.
Oh, you sound fine. This is what you sound like.
They did that this morning, and it sounded terrible. So I switched to, I'm on a different PC. Over.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me, Terry.
Yep, sounds fine to me, too. Thanks, Dave. See you later. The E3 NJ.
All right, Terry, always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you soon. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. Next up on the list here is Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. Van, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Got a nice day up here in the Adirondacks. It started out cool. We started out at 39 degrees, but we're at 63 right now, heading to 73. Nice, bright, sunny day. And a little bit of fog this morning, but that burned off, and everything's good. Go ahead.
Hey, Van, good morning. Beautiful signal. Good to hear that things are going well up there. We're at weather station saying 67 degrees here. Should go up to 77. It's going to be a beautiful day here. And good day on the bands, too. You're sounding great. Back to you.
That band seems to be in pretty good shape right now. So that's great. Take care. Glad I got you. We'll see you later. K2.
All right, Van, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Been about 2 months, so don't be a stranger, and I will speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima, Van up in Indian Lake, New York. Life member of ECARS 20547 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger, good morning, sir. Come on in.
It's a bright first Saturday morning. We started off with 49 degrees early this morning, up to 65 right now. Going to 73 at 21.
Oh, sounds great. Yeah, beautiful weather all around. I'm used to hearing people complaining about rain, lightning, thunder. Sounds like it's going to be a good day for everyone. Looking up at the radar, I don't see any real storms in the listening area here. So yeah, it's going to be a great weekend, sir. Anything else for the net, Roger? Back to you, sir.
Northeast, I guess, this morning. Have a great Monday weekend.
All right, Roger. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you're 5 over here, definitely also. So good propagation and congratulations on the great signal. You're 224 miles from my net control station and making the trip with no problem at all. Good weekend, sir. I'll break with November 1 X-Ray Yankee Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sounding great here into central New Jersey. And then the tail gunner, thank you for your patience. Ending in Tango Zulu. Come in with the full call, please. Over. All right. Hey, Tom, good morning. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. There are a few folks that have checked in with Tango Zulu suffix, so I never know. I don't want to be presumptive there. But, Tom, you're sounding good in New Jersey. Come on in.
Over here at the Massachusetts as well. It's 70 degrees out. Beautiful day. I got a family cooked out the door this afternoon, but
Otherwise, I got to follow up, and I'm just going to enjoy the rest of the weekend. I have my kids over this morning, and I'm just chilling.
Tom, what a great weekend, really. I mean, the weather's great, family's around, everything's going well. I have no complaints either. So I'm glad you had a few minutes this morning to stop by on ECARS and say hi. Your signal's 5.9 plus 5 here in central New Jersey. And it's legit because not too long ago, I did calibrate the S meter on this Theta software in my Hermes light. So I'll give you a legit 5.9 plus 5 signal report there, sounding great. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, Dave, I just wanted to check in, say good morning, and once I hear you again, I will check in again. Alpha Charlie 1, thank you.
All right, 7-3. Tom, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks for taking some time to stop by this morning and say hi. I'll break with Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu Tom. Norton, Massachusetts. Sounding great in New Jersey. ECARS Life member, incidentally, 10595 on the lifetime roster. And thanks for being the tail gunner on that list. That settles that list. I'll start a new one now. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2 MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. If you'd like to check in, any station, anywhere, you don't have to be a member. Give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Wait, so,
All right, the Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox, Victor Mobile. You stand by. You're at the top of the list. What a great call. You guys did such a great job. I'll tell you, I got everyone, I think. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, Mike Charlie Echo, India Echo Juliet, Charlie Delta, and Zulu Bravo. Let's go with that list of 6 stations. First up, of course, we prioritize mobile stations. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Hey, Dan, good morning. Come on in from the mobile station. Oh. All right, Dan, great signal here in central New Jersey from the mobile. I'll give you 657 from the mobile station there. And, sounding good. Please drive safely. Anything else, sir, before I move on? All right, Dan, no copy there. So good. All right, listen, drive safely. Thanks so much for stopping by. Did get you. You're in the log, sir, as a mobile check-in, and I hope you have a great rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll go right to the top of the list here. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. November 1, Victor November, lifetime member, 10431. Thank you for taking my check-in. I'm up here near Boston, Mass. So hopefully my signal's going down well from New Jersey. It's not vertical. I didn't see that. So hopefully the signal gets down. So all it's back to very close to 7.3. And thank you very much for taking my check. N1. WRN. Accident.
Doug, thanks so much for stopping by. Wow, great signal. 10 over here in central New Jersey. I'm jealous with that Palstar auto tuner you got there. What a great piece of equipment. I told a story earlier about this MFJ that I bought pre-owned, and it had the wrong components on the circuit board. I had to change one of them. Otherwise, the meter was totally off. And it wasn't like they designed it wrong. It's just someone soldered in the wrong component there. Anyway, Doug, sounding great. Thanks so much for stopping by. Anything else? Yeah, that's what they say. But from MFJ, I think that might have been an everyday occurrence. I had a couple of issues. Listen, I'm not complaining because I run multiple pieces of the equipment and stuff that you couldn't get from anyone else. They produced. However, you need to have some skill when you get that if you want it to work correctly. Thanks so much for stopping by. I do appreciate hearing the logs, sir. I'll break with November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, Doug. Up there 12 miles north of Boston, ECARS Life member 10431 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, W3MCE, and we're having a beautiful morning here. I just got back, walking the dog, and got 60 degrees, and that sun shining, boy, it felt good. But anyway, I figured I'd get done with the walk and turn the radio on. I just have the weekend off and a few more days here, so we're enjoying it there anyway.
All right, Carl, you're sounding good. 5859, very clear audio, excellent signal here into New Jersey. Appreciate you taking a moment to stop by. I know you used to live in this area back in the 70s, so you know where this is that I'm talking about, where I am. And listen, I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else for the net?
No, not at this time. Have a great day over there in the Jersey Shore. Catch up with you there soon. W3MCE.
All right, Carl, always a pleasure. Thanks so much for stopping by. Great signal here into New Jersey. Break with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Next up, November 1, India Echo Juliet. Alan, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hopefully that's behind us. So this is a time for me to really enjoy that. By the way, lifetime 1454.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Alan. You're sounding great. I'll give you a 5.8 here. Good, great audio, great signal here into central New Jersey, way above the noise. Sounding great. And, your FTDX 3000 sounds great. Dentron's probably a better tuner than this MFJ product that I bought. Hopefully it'll work now that I had to repair it. But otherwise, you're sounding super great. I appreciate you checking in from the one and only Waldoboro. Anything else for the net? Back to you. All right, 7-3 Allen, sounding great in New Jersey. Appreciate you checking in. And don't be a stranger. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with November 1, India Echo Juliet. Life member of ECARS, 1454. One of the OGs. Sounds good with that early number there, sir. Thanks for stopping by. This is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX. Net control for the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, my friend Toby, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Toby, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I'm also from Central Jersey, and you're 5.59 here, and just take a break from doing a little painting outside. We're going to have to do the next 4 days, and can't do this with the weather with the low humidity here. Hope everything's going well with you.
Yeah, Toby, enjoy the weather out there if you're going to be painting outdoors. First of all, I appreciate you stopping by yesterday. Also, when I was doing my POTA thing in the morning, got a couple of contacts out there. I wasn't there for long, just about an hour, but it was such a beautiful day, and other folks in my house were out doing stuff. I figured I'd get out just for a few minutes and do that. Right now, my weather station saying 68 degrees. Newark Airport's reporting 72. Supposed to go up to 77 with very few clouds and a little bit of wind out there, so it should be a beautiful day to be outside, Toby. So I hope that goes well for you. It's good speaking with you. Anything else for the net? Back to you.
Nothing for the net, but everybody have a wonderful day and safe travels. Have a great day.
Hey, 7-3 Toby, great speaking with you. I hope to see you soon. Break with Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Next up, ending in Zulu Bravo, tail gunner on this list. I appreciate your patience. Come on in.
Bravo.
Hey, I'm sorry, I stepped right on top of you. What was the call? What was the full call sign again? Zulu Bravo, come on in. All right, very good. I got that. Rick, good morning. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. You're sounding great in New Jersey. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission. Good morning. Come on in.
Go ahead. Good morning.
All right, Rick, I appreciate you stopping by. It's been 14 months since we last talked, so I appreciate the QSO this morning. I got to let you know, your audio sounds great. Everything sounds great. However, your signal strength goes abruptly from a S6 up to about a S8 or 9, and it seems like an intermittent connection somewhere, to be honest with you. I can copy everything you're saying, but it's just bizarre to have the signal strength just immediately so variable like that, and intermittent and immediately up and down like that. So I just want to make sure you were aware of that. Otherwise, you're sounding good there. Back to you, Rick.
Thanks for that report. I'll do a little more troubleshooting. Had quite a bit of problems with the software upgrade. I'll be sure not to work. That's it.
All right, very good. Yeah, that last transmission was a little bit better. I don't know, that first one was very strange. And very seldom do I see, it wasn't even the peaks, because it was every word. We would go from, low, and then within a second back up to the higher. Anyway, you get what I was saying there, Rick. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's been 14 months. Don't be a stranger. I appreciate the contact this morning, sir. I'll break with Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Rick in Amherst, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS, 840 on a lifetime roster. Pleasure to get you in the log this morning, sir. That's it. That's the end of the list. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2 MXX for the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. Up to 14 check-ins so far this morning. I'm going to start a brand new list right now. If you'd like to check into ECARS, doesn't matter. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Any station from anywhere. You want to get on the list this morning, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Echo 3 Golf
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima. Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
All right, I have Mike Romeo. There's a Victor Echo 3 station, 1 Lima, Mike Lima, and Charlie Whiskey Papa. Those 5 stations. Any others for this list? Over. All right, let's run with that. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. My friend Ray up there in Massachusetts. Great signal. Come on in.
Thank you very much. And you're over 10 over 3 signals. Beautiful. Of course, it's Dave right now at 59 going up 73. And back to you, Dave.
Yeah, Ray, big signal for you. 20 over here in central New Jersey. I seem to have a pipeline up in that New England area anyway, from where I am in New Jersey. I don't know if it's the proximity to the water or if it's just, the skip area that just the signals tend to land here. I don't know. Anyway, you sound great. 20 over, Ray. I do appreciate you stopping by, sir. It's a beautiful day here in New Jersey. 68 degrees right now, going up to 77. Anything going on up by you? Over.
Nothing much really. Just enjoy the sunshine. Must be a beautiful week of weather here, so.
Oh, for sure. All right, listen, I hope you enjoy the extended weekend of this weekend. And, Ray, always a pleasure to get you in the log, and I thank you for stopping by. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, my friend Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, the station starting in Victor Echo, prefix Victor Echo 3. Come on in.
Roger. Victor Echo 3 Golf, India Delta.
Good copy on Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. Wow, you're 5'9" plus 5 here in central New Jersey. Back to you.
Oh, wonderful. Good song speaking here.
For sure. All right. Well, listen, I appreciate you stopping by. Great audio, great signal here into New Jersey, right in the center of the state. And, hey, this is the first time that you're in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by. What is your first name, just so I could enter you in here, and I'll know who I'm talking to next time. Back to you. All right, Frank, thank you so much for stopping by. Yep, you do come up as ECARS life member 30809, and appreciate you stopping by. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Back to you, Frank. Oh, these LDGs are great, aren't they? I have the AT600 Pro 2 auto tuner, because I usually don't run more than 500, 600 watts, but I bought this other manual tuner just because I couldn't get on 10 meters. We have a local 10-meter net that we run here in New Jersey every Tuesday evening, and, I run kind of high SWR, and I wanted to get the SWR a little bit lower, so I bought this thing, and I just found multiple problems with it. And it wasn't because of anything the previous owner did with this MFJ tuner. It just had some issues right from the factory. So anyway, that's what makes this hobby fun, I guess. Frank, anything else for the net this morning? Back to you.
Yeah, I think I'll do. No, that's a question. No, go ahead. Sure. Thank you for being here.
All right, Frank, thanks for stopping by. I like what you said. You have to customize it. That's a nice way of putting it, I guess. I have to customize their design and their workmanship. Frank, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of the weekend up there. Break with Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta ECARS life member 30809 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, good morning, sir. Come on in.
All righty, well, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, and we're sitting here looking out the window at a gorgeous sunny morning. Fan conditions are not too bad. Had better and had worse. So, but we're just sitting here copying the mail and trying to figure out the ins and the outs of our remote station that has an amplifier in it that doesn't want to flow. So I guess I'm going to have to send it to the shop because it just doesn't want to. Even though I've got it stuck. It's all right. And setup all seems to work. It just doesn't want to transmit. It comes time to hit the key. So I don't know what's next. I can't find the schematic online for it. So that's the other issue. So I'm looking But anyway, this is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
Bill, you sound great. 10 over here in Central Jersey, so I appreciate getting in the log here this morning. And I'm just curious, is this a solid state amplifier or what type of amplifier?
Yeah, it's a solid state, an RM Italy. And I probably creamed the internal, the input portion of this thing because it's not supposed to have too much of an input into it. Although I was following the instructions on the setup in the manual, and it says, just leave your exciter at full power if you want, and then go in and adjust the ALC to knock the signal strength down. So that's what I did. But I don't know what's going on with this. It doesn't work anymore. So anyhow, this is WF1L.
All right, Bill. Listen, I wish you good luck trying to troubleshoot that. I'll tell you what I built this amplifier that I'm using here. It's a solid state amplifier. I learned a lot about these solid state devices, and one big thing that I learned was that they're not as sensitive. These LDMOS transistors are not as sensitive to the output SWR as you would expect. They're more so sensitive to being overdriven, and if you don't have the correct attenuation, that's probably the number one most important thing about building these amplifiers is not overdriving the transistor. You will blow them out and end up with a boat anchor. I hope that isn't what happened with you. I wish you good luck troubleshooting that, and you might have to be making a trip back to the RM Italy factory anyway. All right, Bill, thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you getting in the log here. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That's Bill, Dover, Delaware, life member of ECARS 10013 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-ray. This is the world famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima. Glenn, good morning. Come on in from PA.
Morning, guys. All's well here, and about 65 degrees, going up to about 75. It'll be a beautiful day. You sound great as always. Just wanted to know because I just upgraded my receiver a few weeks ago to Kenwood PS890, which I'm enjoying fiddling around with. A little bit different than my ZX10, but I like them both, and it's been fun. And running 100 watts and all this amplifier talk, that's going to be in my near future. So hopefully I have good luck with one when I buy it. Back to you.
Yeah, Glenn, you sound great. The 890 sounds like a great transceiver. The FTDX10 is great also. It's funny, people do try to compare these things. I find that one transceiver is usually better than the other and vice versa for different things, for different aspects. So, I hope you enjoy that TS890 and use it in good health. Going down the amplifier rabbit hole, it never ends. Just be aware of that. Once you start doing that, you'll have to, make sure you have a tuner that's capable of that, and then, the antenna. It just becomes never ending. But you know what? That's part of the fun of amateur radio. So good luck if you decide to do that. Otherwise, on your 100 watts, you've got a 5.8, maybe 5.9 at peaks here in central New Jersey. You're 304 miles, so you definitely don't even need an amplifier this morning. Glenn, sounded good. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, but I 100% agree with you on the receivers, transceivers. One does some things and the other one doesn't, but I don't really compare them. I just like some things about some and some about the others. So back to you. Have a great week.
Yeah, for sure, Glenn. Thanks for stopping by. And listen, I have an FTDX10 sitting here. I don't use it anymore. It's kind of my backup to this Hermes Light. And prior to that, I still have it. It's 7200 that I use for portable use. And I got to tell you, the FTDX10, excellent receiver, sounds great. The user interface, not so much. Not super fan of that. I enjoy using the ICOM 7300 more than the FTDX10, although the TX10 definitely definitely, I feel, in my opinion, outperforms the 7300. Anyway, listen, enjoy the TS890. Thanks for stopping by, Glenn. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima, ECARS Life number 30963 on the lifetime roster. And next up, and the tail gunner on this list, I appreciate your patience there, Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Carmine, come on in.
Hey, good morning. ECARS number 3530. Just pulling with some stuff in the shack. Checked into a couple nets this morning. Getting ready to go out and do some photo work with the band transition. So it's a beautiful day here. And you are S9 over plus something here. An excellent signal, excellent audio.
All right, Carmen, I appreciate the flowers on my signal. I'll give you a 5.9 here into central New Jersey, or QTH, about 190 miles from my location. And you're sounding great, and I hope you have a great day with POTA, too. I did that yesterday morning. I had about an hour, and I ran out. And in an hour, I think I made 35 contacts or so. Not too bad. 20 meters was definitely on fire yesterday. 40, not so much, especially considering my compromised antenna that I was using. So I hope you have a good time if you choose to do that. Carmine, anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
No, that's all. Just checking in. Have a good day, everybody. We'll see what happens. Hey, brief CWB Twitter.
All right, Carmine, great signal. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's been about a month since we talked. I appreciate you stopping by again this morning, and enjoy the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Carmine, State College, PA, right in the center of the state there, 3530 on the lifetime ECARS roster. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2 MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm net control on ECARS for the next about 15 minutes or so. So I turn this over to the next capable net controller. At this time, I'm going to start a brand new list. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra.
All right, hey, I got a Mobile station in there, Tango Echo Oscar, Mobile. Stand by, sir. I'll put you right at the top of the list. And after I do that Mobile check-in, I will go to the following list. I have Bravo Sierra, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Papa Golf Foxtrot. Are there any other stations that I missed on this list? Over. All right, I have Zulu Golf November, and then there's a QRP station, and you're number 2 on the list, Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. So you guys stand by. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to go right to the mobile station first. Let's see. It's Tango Echo Oscar. Is this, let's see. Tango Echo Oscar. Come on with your full call sign. I just want to make sure I have the correct call. Over. All right, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar in the Mobile station. Did you say you're headed to Freehold, New Jersey? Over. Oh, very interesting. All right, I'm in the town of Manalapan. It's the next town over. And all right, so if you're relatively close to there, your signal actually is about I'll give you a 5.7, no problem copying you at all. But you're heading right to my neighborhood. So hope you have a safe travel there, Marvin. It's good to get you in the log. Anything else we can do for you on the net this morning? Back to you. All right, right, Marvin, you're in the log here. I do appreciate you stopping by, and safe travels to Freehold, my neighborhood. If you need anything, give me a shout. Just yell out the window. I'll probably be able to hear you. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin in the Mobile, traveling from Allentown, PA to Monmouth County, New Jersey. There's a QRP station in there also. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, QRP. Hey, Bob, good morning. Come on in with your QRP, over.
Hey, good morning, dude. Probably you should hear me on this G90 listening video. Look it up so you can see what
Hey, Bob, 5 watts. I'll give you a 5.7 here in central New Jersey. I know you're in Egg Harbor Township, so it's not too far. This is what you sound like, by the way.
Okay. Right now, 5 watts out. How copy?
Yeah, so you're making the trip with that 5 watts. I took the G90 out yesterday morning for my POTA thing. I did 20 watts, and it was amazing the number of contacts. But that thing always amazes me. It's a great transceiver. But anyway, there you go. That's what you sound like. Back to you there, Bob. Hey, Bob, my pleasure, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by ECARS this morning. It's been about 6 months, so don't be a stranger. And you're making it out there with your 5 watts from that great transceiver. Thanks again for stopping by. Enjoy the great weather we have here in New Jersey today. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, running QRP, sounding great here into Monmouth County, New Jersey. Next up, Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Jim, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning. 65 degrees and sunny here in the mountains of West Virginia, and just wanted to let the QRP station know I'm seeing you S3 here in the mountains of West Virginia, but I can copy you 100%, no problems at all. Other than that, just fiddling around here today and celebrating Ohio State's win yesterday. So other than that, everybody have a good holiday weekend. WABS.
All right, Jim. Wow, you're sounding great here. 10 over into central New Jersey. Big signal. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. I hope the weather is just as great there for you. Well, let's see. We're up to 69. It's been kind of climbing here throughout my net control shift. Newark Airport to 4072. We're going up to 77. So I hope you have a great holiday weekend there, sir. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's all. We're up to 65 right now, so it looks like it's going to be a great day. Take care, WABS.
All right, Jim, always a pleasure. Thanks so much for stopping by, and hope you have a great weekend. Break with Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Jim in West Virginia, life member 85150, 516 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Chris, good morning. Come on in. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you mentioning that. I just looked up at my dashboard here, and I can see that. Wow, isn't that incredible? Wow. All right. Well, listen, I'm not complaining. You never know. I always expect the worst when I start these net control shifts. I always expect the worst propagation, and when we have good propagation, it's a good day there. So, Chris, you're sounding great. I'll give you a 5.9 as well here with great audio, by the way. You're sounding wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. Anything else, sir? I I thought you sounded good. I don't know. You're down to a 5.8. With the compression on full drive, you're a 5.9. Chris, thank you so much for stopping by. Either way, you sounded good, so it's no problem. Hope you enjoy the weekend, sir. Don't be a stranger. It's been about 4 months since we talked, so I hope to talk to you again in the near future. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Hey, that's Chris there in Ontario, sounding wonderful here in New Jersey. Next up, November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Hey, Steve, good morning. Come on in.
Hi there. Everything okay here? You're coming in 15 to 20 over as usual. And we're in Manalapan, just like you. 68 degrees here on the thermometer. And everything else is good. I heard the mobile station. You heard him a lot better. He was on coming in an S3 over here, but very clear. So across the street makes a difference. Back over to you, Dave.
Yeah, Steve, you hear that mobile station was going to Freehold. I think we know where that is. Over.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised. The big numbers by you and the S3. Yeah, very clear signal, but I guess my antenna is facing the wrong direction around.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, it is what it is. He wasn't super strong for me, but I did copy him. And, that half wave has a very low noise level. Helps you hear some stations that aren't. Some stations, it's funny. I mean, if you have a lot of noise, it could be a 5.7, 5.8. But the noise, if your noise is right below that, it's difficult to hear him. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding great as always. Of course, 20 over. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, that's it. Nice hearing you again. Back to you.
Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's going to be beautiful here by us, and hope you have a great extended weekend. Break with November 2 Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Steve, my neighbor across the Route 9 here in Manalapan, life member of ECARS 21288 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX, November 2 Mexico double X-ray. Next up, November 1, Papa, Golf, Foxtrot. Archie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to the group. Conditions are excellent. You're just booming in here. 5.9 in the blueberry. Not much else. Here in the middle of New Hampshire, gorgeous day, Roger.
Oh, for sure, Archie. Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you right now, we're at up to 70. I've been watching this weather station here climb throughout this shift. Up to 70, going up to 77. Should be a wonderful day. Newark Airport saying winds about 10, few clouds up there. So going to be out grilling later. Should be a wonderful day, Archie. I'm glad to hear from you. It's been 13 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Good to hear you. Didn't know it had been that long. I will tell you that you do my heart and you sounded everybody. I like you did. And thank you very much for the voodoo that you do. And God bless America on this Labor Day. One
Yeah, for sure, Archie. Thanks for stopping by. Great signal. Yeah, and believe me, I'm not reprimanding you for making it 13 months. It's fine, if you're free, you're not free. But it seems like it didn't seem like 13 months since I last spoke with you. But anyway, enjoy the weekend, sir. Talk with you very soon. And I'll break with November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie up in New Hampshire, life member 10479 on the lifetime roster. Hey, the next up here, I have November 2 Zoo Golf November. Jerry, good morning. Thank you for your patience. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning there, Dave. To begin, and that SFI is the highest I have ever seen it. So that's something fantastic. And 171, 74.75. Wow. Well. So you're doing real nice. You're 5.9 plus 5 to 10. And right now we have beautiful blue skies up and back for here in Chicago. And 72 degrees, heading up towards 77. And just before I got in, I was out with the lawn tester, picking up leaves and stuff, and taking them to the multi-file loader.
Oh, for sure, Jerry. That's a great weekend. What a great weather to do stuff outside. If you're inside, you got to get outside for when the weather's like this. Yeah, you're sounding great here in New Jersey. I'll give you a 10 over as well. The SFI 317 is incredible. 40 meters wasn't so great yesterday. It looked like there was some type of solar activity or something that happened yesterday. When I looked at the DRAP map yesterday when I was doing that parks on the air for 40 meters, it didn't affect 20 meters too badly. It was pretty good. But today, no complaints at all here in those QRP stations, the mobile stations. It's a good shift. No complaints on my end there, Jerry. So, all right. Well, listen, I hope you enjoy the good weather out there. Get your tractor out, clean up the sticks, and Jerry, it's good speaking with you as always. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
Well, I hope this conditions will show my next afternoon. I wonder what there's always been a schedule. So have a great day, and we'll get down the walk after the review.
All right, Jerry. Well, thank you for also being in net control, picking up that shift later today, and then maybe having it extended a little bit if there's an absence there. So I do appreciate that. I'm sure everybody else feels the same way. Jerry, thanks so much for stopping by during my net control shift. You're sounding great, as I said, 10 over here in central New Jersey. Enjoy the weekend, sir. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, up in Peru, New York, life member of ECARS 20993, also an esteemed net controller here for ECARS. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray N2 MXX. It's the end of my shift. I'll be turning this net over to the next premier net control station, who is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Hey, Dave, down there in Virginia. Do you copy, sir? Over. All right, this is N2MXX net control for the East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. Looking for the next capable net control station, WA3GIN. Dave, down in Virginia. Do you copy, sir? Over. Does anyone copy Dave? Otherwise, if not, I'll take another check-in, and I'm sure he'll be right there at the microphone when we're done. Anyone copy Dave? Over.
Yeah, Dave, you're up.
No problem. I appreciate you, Ray. You're trying to relay there. Hey, listen, why don't I take one more check-in, and then I'm sure Dave will be ready to come to the mic. Anyone would like to check in? One last one here before the next net control station comes in. Come on now. I'll take one more check-in. Over.
November 8, Hotel Quebec Romeo.
All right, I got one there. It was a pile-up. I don't want to act like I heard everyone, but the first one there, loudest, was Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm, thanks for stepping in here. Sorry to everybody else, but Norm, you got it. Come on in.
How you doing today? You're sounding great up here today. Really good there. Weather up here is beautiful. We just had the birthday party yesterday for my great-granddaughter. She just turned a year old. And she likes getting on the radio, so I think I'm going to have another ham operator here before long.
Hey, Norm, you're saying she's a year old and she likes getting on the radio? Is that what you said? Over?
Oh, my God, yes, she does. Her mother likes to talking on the radio, too. So I'm hoping at least I have one or two likes the radio. The other ones don't have no part of it there. I'm anxious to get her to talk there. She's only a year old. And gorgeous little baby there. So I'm anxious to get her on the radio.
All right, buddy, we're here.
All right, Dave, I'll be right with you there. Hey, Norm, thank you for stepping in here with that story. That's amazing. That made my day. 1-year-old on the radio, and you can never listen. We need as many as we can here. So thank you for introducing the youngins to this hobby. Norm, anything else before I turn this net over to the next net control station?
No, I just appreciate what you guys do for all of us guys out here, and I love 40 meters, man. That's my best fan. Well, thank you very much, and you have a good day with 7 degrees, and have a happy holiday.
Hey, you too, Norm. You're sounding great. By the way, 10 over here in central New Jersey. Always great speaking with you, sir. And, yeah, I'll speak with you again soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. All right. Hey, Dave, thank you for being here. I'm prepared to turn this net over to you, sir. WA3GIN, this is N2MXX. I had a total of 27. You'll be number 28, sir. Over to you.
All right. You did good. You did good. It was grim yesterday. So hopefully we'll have a good run this morning. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the holiday weekend.
Hey, you too, sir. And by the way, Jerry pointed out that solar flux index 317. I really have no complaints about propagation during my net control shift. So, listen, I hope you have a great weekend there, the extended holiday weekend. It's a great weather here in New Jersey. I hope the same there for you there in Virginia. WA3GIN, N2MXX. Have a great shift. 7-3, Dave.
Yep. It's 73 radio degrees here and partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50-60 miles south of Washington, D.C. So we'll take a break here at 5 minutes after the hour and see if we have any QRP stations on board this morning. Any QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, the station with Yankee Hotel, come in. Okay, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel Mobile in Virginia. What part of Virginia? Okay, John, a little bit closer, 40 meters at 11 o'clock. I can hear you. Where are you headed today? Okay, very good. Well, safe driving to you. Enjoy the holiday weekend. Okay, 7-3, John. Any other mobiles? All right, then. Let's take a fixed station list for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KB9 NJ2US.
Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I got some. I got KC1MR, KC8COI, WF1L, and KB3UUL. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
November 2, November.
Okay, KB9MZK and N2ZGN. I know there was another. Okay, what's the full call, PP? Okay, WJ4PB, got you. Anybody else?
Really?
Hold on a minute. Okay, let's try it again. Anybody else? Okay, relay. Again, you're not that strong. What was the relay? Okay, good enough. We got an idiot on the frequency here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, okay. VE3 CRE, go ahead. Yeah, don't send him any email. He's not the manager for that. Show up here at 12 o'clock, and if nobody picks it up, then it's yours. Okay, good deal. Good luck with that. And I'll look for you at 12 and see if we can hear you. Okay, good deal. Back to the top of the list here, KC1MR. Ray?
Sir, good morning. All of a sudden you're 5 and 6. No, I don't know what's happening, but anyway, it's a beautiful day today. It's 70, the high is 73, and that's very close to where we are. Anyway, back to you. Go ahead.
Okay. I had the antenna pointed north to see if I could work that Canadian station there. Did your boys win last night?
Say that again?
I said, did the Red Sox win last night?
Yes, I don't remember. I didn't watch the game. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just curious. Very good, Ray. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yes, the 5 over 9 that time. And I guess you have more than one antenna. Congratulations on that. And 7-3, have a good day.
Okay, good deal. KC8COI.
Good morning, Dave. Well, I guess you're all ready to cracked up to watch the Hokies at 3 o'clock today. They're going to have a pretty tough game on their hands there. I think they got South Carolina lined up there. I think they're like ranked 13 or something like that. So it'll be a good you'll see what they're made of today. But West Virginia, thank goodness they didn't open up with the Green Bay Packers or anything. They opened up with somebody where they could, first game, they could get the new system and everything. They've got in, Rodriguez has got in there now. That they had a little time to work things out before they play more competition. Anyway, they ran up 45 points and only allowed 3, so it was a good scrimmage for them. We'll see what happens later on in the season. They're not predicted to do much, but Rodriguez, he has his flaws, but he is an excellent coach. Anyway, the Hokies play at 3 on ESPN, so I guess you'll be there with your popcorn and your little wavy hand, your little one of those big hand thing gloves that you put on. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. There's some upsets yesterday. I know Alabama was upset. I think Clemson was upset also. I don't know who else. But, we'll see. Do you know who the coach of South Carolina is? Beamer's son is the coach of South Carolina, so that should be real interesting because I'm sure his dad's going to be in the audience there rooting for the Hokies.
Oh yeah, Beamer's a legend. Yeah, Beamer's a good coach. Now I'll tell you what, I'm a West Virginia fan. They're both big rivals, but Beamer's an excellent coach, and he ran a good program too, good clean program. And I hear his son is just a chip off the old block, so I think South Carolina's going to do well with him. Anyway, you never know. Alabama, of course they were overrated when they went in. A lot of these teams are overrated when they go in. But they got their first year. Their coach there, he's replaced the legend there. So he's going to have big shoes to fill. And those people in Alabama, they're not all that patient. They are not all that patient. If you don't get things straightened out pretty quick, you'll be out on the sideline holding the flag, holding the measurement flag stick. Anyway, thank you, Dave. Take good to us.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. There is, hopefully, South Carolina will be a new name that we'll see more of. Would be great. A nice legacy for the dead. Okay, you take care. And I know you're going to be rooting for the Hokies today. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, they're about 60 miles from me, but like I said, there's some bad feelings there with the tight rivalry with West Virginia, but we always respected them and they always respected us. Got a call for them, but I don't think they're going to beat South Carolina State. But if they do, you'll be a happy camper.
Yeah, we'll see. No expectations this early in the season. Take care. Next, WF1L. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, good morning. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover, and my ECARS number is 130. Working morning here, listening to the radio. Work I got to do in the yard. I'm trying to get back before I get going. So, it's tough. Anyhow, just welcome to tomorrow. With that, I'll hand back to you with respect to F1L. Here we go.
Okay, very good, Bill. Nice signal coming in here. Good skip coming in from Delaware today. Look forward to hearing more of that good skip. So enjoy your holiday weekend, and thanks for checking in. KB3UUL, good morning. Okay, well, it sounds like 5 watts. I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, thank you much. Yeah, on peaks it's S8, so it's definitely getting through. Maybe a little bit more modulation would help me. RF-wise, it seems to be doing quite well. I think the modulation might be a little bit light. Hey, I'll tell you what, the NFED's doing a good job for you. I'll look forward to hearing you soon. KB9MZK, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everybody else that's on there. Okay, it's a beautiful day in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and that's all. Can you give me a report on my signal, please? KB9MPK.
Okay, fine. You give me your name, I'll give you a report.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Dave.
All right, Dave. You're 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8 in King George.
Okay. Well, I'll take it. Very good. All right. And okay, I don't want to hold it up, but thank you again. KB9MPK.
Okay, good deal. So you know what a 5-9 signal sounds like. Here, I'll play a little snippet for you.
Thank you again. KB9MPK.
So there you go. That's what 5 and 9 sounds like on the radio here.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much.
Good. N2ZGN, come on in.
Good afternoon there, Dave, and we're nice blue sky up here today. 73 right now. High is supposed to be 77, and we'll be 80 tomorrow.
I got 4 good days of sunshine with starting tomorrow in the 80s. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be very dry here for the next 10 days. No rain in the forecast. Temperatures are going to be mild. It was in the high 40s here this morning, so definitely pre-fall weather. To remind Mother Nature, we still have a few days left of summer. Let's see how many days. We have 22 days. so we'll see what kind of weather she can bring us. I guess anything in the 80s could be considered summer weather. Thanks very much checking in with us. Have a good weekend.
Roger, well, anything in the upper 70s can be considered summer up here, too. So, very good. And, by the way, we were 46 this morning. So, have a great day, and this is Susie. We'll be back for our next at 1 to 1:30. And Susie Jen Cliff.
Okay, good deal. WJ4PB, good morning. Okay, good signal coming in there from that location. What's going on?
Hopefully quiet today. I belong to local shredding club, and we had the NFL yesterday. So everybody's recovering from that, over.
I hear you. Well, good. Good to do that. And I guess the weather was pretty good out there yesterday also, so.
That's what I mean, over.
I think that's wonderful. We appreciate that.
Yeah, it was fun. I played wheels did too often in the year, but it was fun. The weather was good, cooperated nicely. We started out in the upper 50s and went within the upper 70s, so it was very pleasant weather.
Great, as it should be. Good time of year for that kind of activity. So now you can relax for the next couple days.
Through the first part of October, though, the local communities have some type of little festival, and it's always fun.
Sounds like it.
I'll get out of your way. I know you got more people want to check in, but again, I appreciate you picking me up, and thank you for running the service show down today.
Okay, John, good deal. Take care. ECARS Radio, it's 22 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 31st of August. It's the last day of August, so if you had something to do in August, you got the rest of the day to get it done. WA3GIN, Operator Dave here, listening for check-in.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo 1 Sugar, Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable.
Okay, a little doubling there. I get K3, KU3A, K1SCE. HSO, what was the full call? Okay, got you. QRP. Who else was there? Okay then, KB2HSO, your QRP. You get the primary. You get the head of the list here. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody else out there. Got 16 ideas. Kind of twiddling the dials around and checking it out. I had checked in earlier. Figured I'd give you a shot to see if, everything's beautiful up here. Seems like everybody's coming in real nice today, so excellent. 82 HSO, back to Dave.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, 5 and 9 here. Good audio. The G90s are getting really popular. I've seen a lot of them in articles and videos, and so apparently pretty good radio.
It's a lot of features to this thing. Well, I'm just sitting here with the book and going over stuff. But I'd really love to take it out to a portable operation with it. I got a battery on order. When that comes in, we'll see what we can do.
Hey, cool. All right, well, have fun with that. And the season for this is really coming into its own now. For the next 2 months or so, the weather's going to be spectacular. So enjoy.
Thanks, Dave, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the show. So, this is Billy. Back tonight.
All right, bud, 7-3. KU3A, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave. KU3A, Placerville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philly. Dave here with several neck controllers. Anyway, before
well done.
What mentioned the high headsets were selling out in the state, cleaning the guy's basement out. I mean, he had every toy imaginable. So, but we found this old Traveler's single earpiece, single headphone headset. I had some initial complaints. I threw some sample on right there. I think that's under control. Over.
I'd like to. Be right with you, fellas. I got someone at the door here. Okay, sorry about that. And let's see, where were we? I think I missed most of KU3A. If you want to go again, that would be fine with me.
Yeah, okay, Dave. No, it wasn't all that important. I'm just checking out Ohio headset and just making sure the audio is good. Over.
Okay. I'm hearing some AC hum or something like that coming through there. Do you want to play back?
Yeah, let me hear it. I've had that, I'll say, complaint earlier.
Yeah, it just that can happen because of a mismatch and the input impedance. But I've heard that quite a lot on the Heil. So I'm not sure what's going on with the Heils there and how they're handling the grounding.
Yeah, okay. Interesting thing. It only happens on the ACES. It doesn't happen on the Kenwood PS480. Over.
Well, some of the radios, they run the negative and positive side of the mic right to the sound board, and in other cases, they take the negative side and take it to chassis ground, and it's not the same, and it can create a ground loop. So, in that case, you can sometimes put like a 10 microfarad capacitor in series with the hot side, and that will give you the isolation you need for that kind of wiring setup. But you might do some Googling, because if you're having a problem, you're not the first.
Yeah, well, I've never used a hot microphone in general, but now I got my hands on several of them, and I said it works great in the CS480, but here on the FTVX10, not so much. So, thank you for the input. Found out what I need to find. Thanks for letting me in, and enjoy the day. KU3A.
Hey, sounds good. Let me know when you what you figure out, okay? And because that's something that we can pass along to the next fella. Appreciate it. Take care and have a good weekend. Alrighty, K1SCE. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And I'm located in Vermont.
Hey, what's going on in Vermont?
Well, not too much. It's 62 degrees, and partly cloudy. Looks like a beautiful day. And right now, I'm just exercising my Collins NJ2US. Oh, every month or so, I like to fire it up. Just for the heck of it, eh?
Yeah, I love those rigs. KWM2. Man, every once in a while I see one for sale, and I think, maybe this is the one.
Yeah, and I'm wondering about 500 watts with the new one amplifier.
I'll tell you what, it sounds great. Those things always sound good.
Okay, is there any AC on that all?
I don't think so. Give me a longer transmission. I'll take a hard listen.
Okay, I was just wondering because when I bought this a few years ago, it came with a power mic, D104 power mic, and I hate power mics. You don't really need them. So I just, I was going to take the amplifier out of the mic, but I left it the way it is.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm not detecting anything. The other thing is I know that filter is doing its job, because I listened to you at 2.4, 2.7, 2.8, and there was no change in the frequency response. So that tells me that the filter's doing its job. I forget what they put in those KWM2s. It might have been 2.4. It could have been even something less, but take a listen.
Okay, I was just wondering because when I bought this a few years ago, it came with a power mic, the D104 power mic, and I hate power mics. You don't really need them. So I just...
There you go, and I bet you couldn't tell when I was listening on 2.4 or 2.8, just because there's just no difference. That's the way it should be. Sounds good.
Okay, great. I enjoy it now with that. Actually, I used the KWM2 back in 1962 when I was in the Air Force. We had a power station, and we didn't have any amps volunteers. We were actually assigned to run we were in control in Hawaii. And so I had a KWM2 there. We had it in a van, and we had the entire S line there, too. So I was fell in love with the Collins. Okay, Dave, thanks a lot, and I really appreciate it.
Okay, you're very welcome, and please come back.
Will do. Take care.
ECARS Radio, well, let's see what we've got here. 33 minutes after the hour. That's close enough to have past the hour. See if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Mobile's in motion. FLM PA, a little bit slower, please, on the call. Man, I can't get it. Is there a relay? Okay, AA3IX, we got you. Where are you going? Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Yeah, the bands have been sort of bad lately. This summer really been challenging for a lot of folks, so not unusual. It's just the way it is. Thanks for checking in. Drive safe. Okay, good deal. Yeah, it's definitely the sun. And it could be other stuff, but it's probably stuff we don't understand. But it's definitely the sun has been really acting up this year. It really has. Okay, Carl, drive safe. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any stations, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3, Charlie Hotel. November Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
M300.
Okay. I got V3NEJ, N3ZCH, N300. Who else? I got Yankee Golf. Who's the other one?
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Foxtrot Romeo. Who is the W9? Okay, MXQ, we have you. Any others?
Mike X-Ray Quebec.
I got Mike X-Ray Quebec. Any others? No one I can hear. N3ZCH, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel here up in Pittsburgh. Weather's gotten a little chilly up here, which is I'd rather have it that way than cool, hot. Sun shiny up here, and just getting ready for the long holiday and do nothing. Had company last week and wore me out. Connect control, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Very good. Is the company still there?
Negative, they're gone. They went back to their respective corners of the planet here. One in Tacoma, Washington, and one went back to up to Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Oh, cool. Well, I hope you guys had a fun time. Thanks very much for checking in with me this morning and relaxing now that the guests have vacated.
US, by the way, ECAR number is 3743.
Very good. Thank you so much. Next on the list, V3NEJ up north. Come on in.
Hey, V3NEJ. Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 6 amps this morning. I had a high input GSWR and turned out to be one of the valves was bad. She's working good now, over.
Well, great. You got some spares laying around?
Oh, yes. I got a complete set of brand new ones, as well as spares, over.
Well, super. That's what you want to do. That's a good troubleshoot.
Well, I put brand new tubes in it, and the problem went away. And I thought, wait a minute. It can't all be bad. So this morning I went one at a time, take one out, put the old one back in, and test it until it went stupid on me again. And I thought, okay, there's the bad one. Problem was, it's brand new out of a box for what I put in. Yeah, so what do I do now? I bought them 2 months ago from China. $85. I guess the burn for that one, over.
Yeah, I know. Not too many options left to us now, guys that still like the tubes. I don't have anything negative to say about Penta, but you have to be, those are Chinese tubes too. And you have to be aware that they design their tubes slightly different. And it's very critical that the filament voltage be exactly what the tube is specified to have. If it's higher, even if it's just half a volt higher, maybe that doesn't seem like a lot, but it is, because the penta tubes run hot. They were looking for efficiency for scenarios where the voltage was lower than spec. So they run pretty hot to begin with, and then you give them some extra voltage, and the filaments can start sagging, and then you can start having arcing. And it just goes downhill from there, so keep the tubes cool.
Yeah, I got lots of tubes. I got the 4 811s I took out, 4 brand new 811s I bought for spares, the 572s I put in, and another set 572 I bought for spares, and the aqua here and there. So I got lots of tubes. If all else fails, I can go back to the 811s in there.
There you go. There you go. Well, then you're all set. You take care. Enjoy your day.
You too, Dave. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, brother.
Okay, you're welcome. Now let's get hand over here to Bob. N300. What's going on?
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you and everybody on the frequency. I heard Terry this morning, and he got his amplifier fixed. I heard Ricky in there. I seen Ricky last weekend. Oh, yeah, the gang's all here. Anyway, nothing going on here. Nothing planned for the weekend. I got some stuff to do outside. I'm about ready to go out. I got some hornets and bees by the one gutter. I should spray for them. The mixture that I have, the ingredient says it's good for 24 hours. It'll go stale after that. And the concoction that I do have is about 5 or 6 years old, so I'm sure it lost its potency. And what else? I got to hook up my coax to a vertical antenna, put the radials on it. And what else? That's enough. I don't want to get tired out. So how's Dave doing?
Dave has got no complaints. We're doing fine. Been working on the amplifier. Changing out parts that are underrated or wore out, and doing a little bit of that every afternoon. It's just delightful weather to be working out, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do. Yeah. And I got all my weeds sprayed, the grass is cut. I couldn't clean the car up or the truck up, but I'll save that for another day. When I feel younger. Okay, Dave. Hey, let you go, pal. Nice talking to you. Catch you later. N300.
Okay, say hello to Mary. And it's when you get those days where you're feeling good, man. Make sure you got a list prepared so that you don't have to waste any time figuring out what you want to do. Just turn and burn. We'll catch you later.
Yep.
Okay, next KC3YG. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. The name's Neil. November Echo India Lima, 30868 Life, and Western Pennsylvania. And it's one of the previous talkers said it's a little chilly on this side of the world. Go ahead.
Yeah, chilly up and down the mid-Atlantic region. It's sort of nice. Well, not chilly now. 73 degrees. Perfect weather. Hey, listen, thanks very much for checking in, Neil. Anything special going on?
Nothing special. You're doing about a 20 over, Dave. Really solid signal this morning. Some of the others wasn't as heavy, but yours running right in the harbor, I guess, this morning. Anyhow, other than that, now it's just another day, and tomorrow we have, I guess, the day off. I'm retired. I'm 83 years old. So, anyhow, appreciate you taking the call, Dave. I wish you a very, very good one, and have a nice Monday. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you very much, and you do the same. Have a great week. N9MXQ, good morning.
Okay,
Hey, good morning to you there, Chief. It's Whiskey 9, Mike X-Ray, Quebec, near Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Handle is Bill. Signals aren't too great today. I am ECARS 9067. This is one of the days I actually have heard you, so not a good summer. And Dave, I need your call. I have W3GIN, but I'm sure that's correct. Back to you, W9MXQ.
Alrighty, W9MXQ, WA3BIN, gin like the liquor. Copy?
Is that Victor, item November?
Golf, India, November, like the liquor.
Golf, India, November. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, sweet signals today, both directions, I think. I can hear you pretty clearly, though, on YouTube, so at least that's working. So anyway, you take care. Nice to talk to you, Dave. Hopefully we'll check in on a better day. WA3GIN, W9MXQ. Good morning.
Okay, buddy. Good morning to you as well. By all means, take her easy. And over to KC3ZFR. Good morning. ZFR. Okay, nothing heard. ECARS Radio, 11:45, and we'll take another pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP? How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Any portables? Internet remote? Aeronautical marine mobiles? All right then, fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS is listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. All right, KZ4UP, come on in. Well, give us your name and location and tell us about the radio.
My name is Scott. I'm on Rory. About a month old. I was previous operator of the HPJ. We're currently in Perry, North Carolina.
Okay, very good, Scott. Nice to have you in here today. And hello to your daughter. Cary, North Carolina is familiar to us. We used to have a facility down there when MCI Long Distance was alive and well, and Cary was one of those places where folks were encouraged to go, and so that was pretty cool back then. Anyhow, it's a mecca, I think, of high tech. At least it was back in the 80s and 90s. I don't know if that's changed or not. Probably not. I would think not. The radio sounds pretty good. Here, take a listen.
My name is Scott, and my daughter Chloe is here. We're both extras, about a month old. I was a previous operator at WA3JQU, Pennsylvania. We're currently in Cary, North Carolina.
Sounds good to me.
Cary is Raleigh, and we're right next to Houston. I worked at IBM. It was very hard for about 6 months. So, we're the area where all the
Okay, very good. Well, we're up here in King George County, Virginia. It's a rural area on the southern shores of the River, about halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. It's 187 square miles. Population hovers around 28,000. And the major employer here is the Naval Surface War Center. in Dahlgren, Virginia, which is where a lot of the munitions testing takes place. The munitions in your airbags in your vehicles are all tested here before they're approved for use. And let's see, mostly farmland here. Used to be a big, like 100 years ago, it was very big in farming shellfish and cattle. And the paddle wheels would come upstream, back up against the shore, and get loaded up, and then head back up to Washington to unload. So folks could have their fresh seafood and beef. And most of that's done now. It's mostly farming corn, sorghum, soybeans. So it's a small community, one fire station, one CVS, one Walmart, one Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, I would never eat at Chick-fil-A. That stuff's poison. Feed oil everywhere, but they're making money. I'll tell you what, as those things are really raking it in. Every single one they open produces millions every year. Something else. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Hope to hear you both soon.
All right, thanks a lot. Great to talk to you. So, just one final thing here. I have a doublet and a scooter. But thanks for the conversation. First one in 50 years for me. And send it my daughter. She's up now today. Thank you. And talk to you later.
Okay, very good. Well, you were off the side of my antenna as well. I had the rotating dipole focused on Michigan. So I just switched over to the omnidirectional batwing antenna, and the signal strength was about the same, but it sounded a little bit more more firm of a modulation seemed to come in there, so the AGC was probably working a little bit harder with the stronger signal coming in. But you guys have fun on the radio today. Conditions are not that good on 40, and might be better on 20, I don't know. Anyhow, ECARS is here 7 days a week, 7:30 to 1:30 every day. So you always are welcome to stop by and say hello. Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 52 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the last day of August. It's a Sunday for all you retirees out there. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for station.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alrighty, WA2SES Portable and N3AFS. Who else? WA2SES. Come on in, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. We're up here in the Adirondacks, and beautiful day today. Sure. I got a couple nice days. 40, I'll say, is nice, and locally, I suspect. And a little chilly, a couple of days in 60s, but warming up. I know you talked to Jerry before. I don't know if you heard me try to break in or not, then I got sidetracked, so I want to jump back in. And also checking to see if anybody's covering the 12-to-1 today. Do you know?
No, 12-to-1 is open. I did hear a volunteer, VE3CRE, volunteered to take the 12-to-1 shift. Don't know by the time 12 comes around whether he'll still be viable for net control. So maybe hang in there and see if that's going to work out, or you guys can do a dynamic duo. I haven't heard any dynamic duo operations in a while yet, Dave.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't heard Al Jackson in a while, but in any case, all right, I'll do that. We're up to the Adirondacks. I only have 100 watts here, but I'll fire up the laptop here for a minute and see what's going on. And I wanted to say hello to you. You got a nice signal, nice 5 and 9. and we're just running our 136-foot end fed, I don't know, 40 feet in the air, I guess, EFO fence, something like that up here. So we did a pretty good job. So hopefully we could cover part of the general area anyway and try to help out. I know we've been short people for a while. But I say you're sounding good. Hope things all are well down there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, everything is good here. No complaints. Thanks for joining us this morning. N3 AFS, you're next. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're located at 17. And we get question the area go from S7 to a little lower S9. So how's that today?
Okay, Ken, I got you. Did you say Berryville?
Say again?
Did you say your QTH was in Berryville?
Negative. The QTH is near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We're about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, QSL.
Oh, okay, good deal. I know where you're at. Sounds great. Let me see here. Northway Mall sound familiar?
Negative. Does not sound familiar.
Oh, interesting. That's up there in North Hills, I think, was the name of the place I was familiar with.
Yes, North Hill Mall is near us. Probably 30-45 minutes away, depending on the traffic conditions, because there is no straight shot from point A to point B around this area.
How about that? Still, it's a cool place. I spent some fun time up there back in the late 60s. Well, listen, thanks for checking in, Ken, and have a good week coming up.
Thank you very much, Dave. Before you leave, how copy? What is my signal strength? We're running a makeshift antenna because our main wire antenna came down recently, so just wanted to check and see what the signal strength is.
Okay, it's about an S6, S7, and it's good copy. It's making it. It's not super strong, but it's coming through Q5.
Very good. I appreciate it. We're feeding a 15-foot, 6-inch tall flagpole vertical antenna that works extremely well on 20, but we have to go through an LDG tuner on 40 meters, and I know we're probably losing half the signal strength on this setup. QSL?
Yep, I know how that goes. All right, well, it's working for you. You're getting out. Good luck. You've got some good weather coming up to get those repairs done before it gets cold.
Very good, Dave. You take care, and thanks for recognizing me on the net. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
Okay, 73 to you, sir. And it's 11:57 right now here on Sunday, the 31st of August, WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, where it's 73 radio degrees, and we're standing by for any station.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra. Papa Smurf.
Okay, let's see. I got two in here, maybe more. N3 TFN, is that right?
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Oh, Sierra, TFS, okay. I got W2NYP. Who else? Was there another? All right, then. N3 TFS, good morning.
Oh, top of the morning to you. We're not going to stay that long. Time is running out for you. Name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland, and the weather is beautiful here. So we'll be out and probably set up a portable station and or go out to another gathering. Yesterday we had a beautiful day. We had a luncheon for the veterans at the post 275 in Glen-Arden, and it turned out to be real beautiful. The food was great, and there's a lot of folks there, and a lot of dancing and everything. So it was a beautiful time at the post at the luncheon for the veterans. And so anyway, we're going to jump out of here. The time is short. Maybe you can get a couple more in. guys in. So N3TFS and 73s, and thanks for picking me up today. And we're clear.
Okay, very good, Edgar. Nice to work you again. You know, I'm an old Marylander, so I spent many, many years in District Heights and Berkshire, Maryland, probably close to 18 years before we moved up to Gaithersburg and then were to Alexandria in 1973 and stayed there until 2019 before we came down here to King George. So, yeah, we got fond memories of PG County. Take care, Edgar.
Okay, thanks a lot. I've been here for about 55 years, and I'm a retired veteran, and so things are good. Things are working. I like those blue crabs out of Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, we're supposed to have a crab feast coming up the second week in September, I suppose. So, yeah, everything's good so far. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy. N3TFS is clear.
All right, thank you, sir. And now down south, and W2NYP. What I was thinking of you yesterday with those, there must have been 40 football games yesterday. Go ahead. Oh, that's cruel. Let me ask, is it a prop plane or did they have jets? How about that, huh? While you were out and about, Spirit Airlines went bankrupt. I hear you. That's a shame. That's a catchy name. Oh, isn't that funny? We had after 9/11, we built a technology response vehicle, emergency response vehicle, and we called it the Emergency Technology Support Unit. That's how we described it. It was Willie Nelson's old bus that he had got foreclosed on, and somehow it ended up as our police bus. And then after 9/11, we got some federal funds, and so the police decided to go out and buy a new command vehicle, and they put the old bus in the surplus lot. And so the IT guys decided, hey, why don't we have, since we have so much technology now that has to be supported at these major incidents, why don't we have an emergency incident response? So we called it the ETSU. So we had hats made with ETSU on the hats. Believe it or not, a couple of years ago, I'm down in D.C. and somebody stops me and wants to know if I'm a graduate from ETSU, and I was just, I was beside myself because I said, what the heck are you talking about, ETSU? But that's a real university. All right, very good. Well, it's great to hear you in there. And just a quick question for you as a point of interest. XYL noted that the video didn't look that good on many of these games. And I thought maybe this is like a third-tier contractors trying to fill the gaps for the major carriers. Wow, that's something. Well, we definitely could notice it. Okay, sir. Well, let's see if we have a net control here for the next hour. You take care. Have a good week. We'll look for you on Tuesday. All righty, that's it for me, boys and girls. So have a great day. Eat well, be well, and be nice. And we'll look forward to working you all again soon. And let's see if I can hear a net control station. Who is going to pick it up today?
If nobody's around, I'll pick it up. WA2S, the portable code.
Okay, I thought I heard the VE station, but he was really way down in the noise.
You're saying Raleigh is looking to pick it up?
VE3CRE, can you copy me? You know, if he's coming back, I'm not hearing him. So I suggest you pick it up, Dave.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I didn't hear Raleigh. I thought I would. I heard the other day we were chatting. All right, Dave, appreciate what you do, and anything else, like I say, I'll take it. I understand Jerry's going to on, but I'll take it out for the hour later.
Okay, good. Thanks so much. We appreciate it.
All right, you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the Labor Day weekend, and yes, us retirees do know it's, at least some of us know it's Sunday, but we have to look at the calendar to make sure, over.
You're right.
I should actually say semi-retirees, but yeah. That's why Jeff said work this much 2 years, but we don't really want exactly a couple of days today. We'll see. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2. My name is Dave, that's Alpha Victor Easy. ECARS number 20827. I'll do the next color for the next hour for ECARS. Current location at this town called New York, in the Adirondack Park. Miles southwest of the George, people will know that. Versus we're up here in Cape Cod. And at this point, let's see if there's any priority traffic or anyone who's scheduled at the top of the hour. So please call in. Nothing heard. Any mobile station?
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 3. Oops, I missed the rest of that. Kilo Delta 3. Yeah, try again. Good signal. Do it again. Full call, guys.
That's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
Yeah, Alpha Golf Sierra. Good. I was going to say good morning. That's why I'm just doing all the morning shit. That'll keep me. Yeah, I don't think we've worked before, it looks like. So nice to meet your acquaintance. I said name's Dave, and where your name is and where your location, over.
Good morning, Dave. My name is Warren. I'm in Maryland, Mike Delta.
Okay, very good. We're in Delaware. Maryland, are you, over?
I am just north of Baltimore, probably by about 30 minutes in a place called Hampstead.
Yeah, man, wonderful. 30 minutes. I think I know I see tired of that after the time. Whatever. I'll come up with it, but nice to meet your acquaintance. What can you do for you this morning? Are you talking to anything?
Nothing, I'm just checking in. I've been listening to the ECARS quite a lot. I checked in once or twice over time, but I'm in a parents' backyard. We're having a little cookout. We got a radio set up, and I heard you guys talking.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, I'm sitting in a 50-ORV on our property up here in the Adirondack. We've had for quite a few years, and it's been unfed. It's 36-foot unfed. So you figure we're short neck controllers, so I do substitute much when I can. Home CPH is actually down in the Atlanta, Georgia area, North Georgia. Short full answer there. Like I say, we've been up here for years. That's rough. Anything else we can do? We're going to move on, see what else we can get.
All right, no, that's about it. You have a great day. Good net. Talk to you guys next time I check in. Have a great one. Nice to talk to you on 73.
Yeah, 73. Nice signal, by the way. Nice 5-7. Deep steady, no problem at all. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Listen for bubbles. Any mobile fish? They got the Alpha Sierra portable. Hang on. Any other mobiles portable? No, nothing heard. I think that's John over there, KC2AAK, WA2SES.
Yeah,
Yeah, very good, John. We must be running ground waves. We're not that far apart. Are you at the campground right there on 149, on Route 149, over?
No, sir. I'm at a campground near Torrance, New York. New York, over just outside of Lake George, over.
Torrance, New York. I don't know where that one is offhand. Okay. Don't know where that one is, John. I was just curious. Because I heard you check in yesterday or something and say something about camping in Lake George, and I thought, oh my gosh, I wonder if he's at the campground at 149. Because I go up Route 149 a lot to visit a friend of mine on third grade up in Vermont. So Bob and I went to Friday as well, having lunch today. So wherever. I had another question. What's up? I think I got you for a minute. What's up with my favorite school, RPI? Is it back on the air? It doesn't seem like it. Over. Yeah, okay. That's the college that seems to be doing okay. My son and daughter-in-law, who they both also graduated from there. It's the same. 8 years ago, 9 years ago, whatever, they graduated. They were just, they came up a couple days ago here. They stopped and had lunch before and stuff, so I never recognized it, felt like it was. But the radio station doesn't seem to have any repeater up there or anything anymore. What happened to the radio set, have you? Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, like I said, we're doing ground wave, I'm sure. We're not that far apart. So, 73, good to talk to you. And it's been a little while since we worked, but yeah, you're back in the lodge here. And like I said, we live in Georgia these days, so it's tough. I only get the morning shift, early morning shift, so I do anything. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, running portable up here in Lake George area camping. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for East Coast. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
So what's Echo? Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo 1,
Okay, I got Echo Sugar Lima. And don't do that. Echo Sugar Lima. Bear with me, I'm doing it all via computer today. There was another call before that. Who's the other station?
Silver Circle, Nancy, Hotel.
Echo Nancy Hotel. Very good. Okay, let's take you to Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon. Yeah, very good, guys. Yeah, we moved down a little over a year ago, I guess. So I only take the very early morning shift, and I'll take anywhere up till 10 o'clock. So, still trying to support from down there on and off, but we decided to move south, split north, to move south all the time for the kids. So I still got kids in both directions, but we decided just to a little easier pace and a little less expensive, etc. So we're down there, and granddaughter's down there and stuff like that, new granddaughter, I should say, stuff like that. So always good. But I have worked Ray, KT1MR, once or twice in the morning, so I do get into the Boston area sometimes. I know you're in New Hampshire. That's probably just a little tougher sometimes, maybe. But good signal today. K1ESLWA2SES.
Yeah, you as well. You're well over 7 and you're fine easily. So
you know, you can also listen for you more carefully in the morning. Sometimes I don't get out mid-morning. So, what? I couldn't do what you couldn't hear me, so. Oh well, such as it is. But anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for picking me up. I'll just carry on, and I look forward to getting through. I hope you won't get it off.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's nice to see you again, sir. And appreciate you checking in and saying hello. I keep saying morning, but please, morning is when I do this. I got to remember it's the afternoon here. So being retired, you don't worry about time and days of the week. That's a different story. You have a great day, and I really appreciate it. All right, let's go pick up Mike. I think it is K2ENH, or ENH. Good morning, or good afternoon. See, I'm still saying good afternoon, Mike.
Oh, good afternoon. Nice signal. 5'9", about 5 over, Becker High. Been listening a while. The band today seems to be in excellent shape compared to like a week ago or so, where oftentimes I couldn't even copy next controller, but everything doing quite well today. 5'9" and about 5 over, nice signal. 70 degrees, the sun is shining, and we can't complain at all. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, right, Mike. Well, you're 5'9" plus 10 or so here. We're over here in Bayside, Chicago, kind of Dane, New York, so we're about 50 miles southwest of Lake George.
50 Romeo Heights, Sierra. Roger, 10 over 9, so doing quite well. Thank you for picking me up. Thank you, bye-bye.
73, Mike, it's great to hear you again. Then, I guess January looks like the 2025, so this year I guess we work sometime. So good to hear you again, and hopefully we'll catch you again if you run the net now and then. So let me just say that one. And, and, come on, there you go. And let's move on. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2, 7255. Looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please go now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, Portable 2, looking to check in, 7255. Anywhere, please go now. WA2US here, Portable 2. Nice signal, that's 5'9" plus. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, W2LP. Very good. You're booming in. Again, I'm in Wales, New York, just a little bit south of Buffalo by about 20 miles. Booming in 20 over. Real strong. Car number 20702. Good to hear you in there. It's kind of a cloudy day, Midland day here, about 65 degrees, but I'll take it. Back to you with the Echo 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra W2LP. Yeah, very good. Did you say I just checked it? My ride.
Roger, 20702.
Okay, very good. I didn't have that in the system, but I'm running portable, so I'm not into that yet. So I'm just running off my laptop there, so I just not connected, so I'm just running the local route. So very good. Yeah, nice to know, like I say, we're over here southwest of Lake George, about 15 miles on the good south of Tiger Lake. Our property here, so things going up at about 136 there. Anything else we can do for you today, over?
No, just wanted to check in, say hello, and boy, that Lake George area is beautiful with September coming in. I'd imagine the fishing's going to be pretty good soon if it hasn't been already.
Yeah, it's you see the fishing, I think, and I haven't fished here in a while. My neighbor across the street, their son, they're avid fishing. He's no kid anymore, he's 20-something, but he's of course not just in the 30s, he didn't go there, but yeah, if you're talking about fishing, he's amazing what he catches here, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, and let me tell you something. Kids in the 20s and 30s, to me, I suppose, are kids too, so I'm with you. Up here, we're right on the shore of Lake Erie, so the lake's been warm all summer. The fishing's been okay, but now it gets really nice when the temperature starts to drop. So my grandson, who's 9 years old, his baby, he loves to fish, so I'm going to get him out here soon because the fishing shoes is projected this time of year. That's you, W206.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, my one, the youngest in my kids, who obviously they're twin boys, but daughter and twin boys, but the youngest, technically, like 2 minutes, my son Michael and I used to go out fishing all the time. We'd go out in the car and have a lot of fun. I guess the little younger, especially the little, that's comfortable as well. So talk about those real nice weekend. I got really got my dad to come out and get the big time of our trade, but that we can get the rockfish off and they're bringing another one and it's hilarious. The boys had a pretty nice. And my thing got a little older, used to go out and I used to go bass fishing and stuff and have a lot of fun. But I haven't fished in a couple years. You have been out to go fishing with me, so that's part of the problem. Hey, what did you say about it?
No, that's good. I'll let you go. I think there's other check-ins, so appreciate the short rag through. You have a great holiday weekend, as well as everybody else on the net. So with that, I will let you go. WA2SES from Whiskey to Oscar Papa, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Mike. You have a great rest of the holiday weekend. Enjoy it. Maybe you do a little fishing. I hope you do a little fun. W2LP, this is Whiskey Alpha 2. Yeah, that's right. Fishing shoot stars. You go anywhere. Kilo 1, Sierra, Charlie, Echo.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Over.
Wait a minute. I didn't think you were on the air anymore, sir.
Yeah, I was going to give ham radio up. I'm fed up with it, but I'm back here today.
Wait a minute. You don't say the number 2. Yeah, wow. Number Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Wow, Jeff, how do you doing? And I am running, in your honor, 136-foot end-board of just that up here in my property area. Because we had such success with it, I came from ECARS RV out to the end-board up here, and I'm really enjoying it, over.
Well, it's doing a great job. You're 5'9+, and all my antennas are okay. My transmit antennas are fine. After I had probably in my lifetime the most horrendous lightning strike I've ever experienced in real life or in amateur radio. So, but the antennas were all disconnected. So it had nothing to do with antennas. Everything that came in here came in over power utility and Xfinity cable. So everything you do about disconnecting antennas saved just a little part of everything, but it got everything else.
Wow. Yeah, I heard you had a license card, but I didn't really get the details of it. I'll do a couple doings for you. Obviously, today's one of them. And I'm glad to see you back on the air. What are you running?
I have all my gear. The Apache Lab 7000. I have I have a second one that's streaming, and I did get back the KPA 1500, the legal limit LDMOS amplifier. That sustained a weird issue with the serial port. The serial ports blew out on the back. The amplifier worked great, except I could not communicate with the amp for uploading firmware and that sort of stuff. So that had to go back to Elecraft for you ready for this, Dave? $1.90 in parts. That you heard that right. $1.90 in parts, and the labor was $500.
Yeah, I would believe that. I absolutely would believe that. Yeah, oh my gosh. Wow. I thought maybe some of your equipment got hit more than what you just described. I seem to be, powering all that good stuff to the prod and disconnect your antennas, but the power lines can bring stuff in, and I guess in this case too, you're saying that this is supposed to do internet connections, of course, which didn't have way back then. I think they're not going to work in order to assist it. I have never sustained a real local hit and have any problems with it.
Yeah, I've been lucky too. This hit did not hit my property directly. It was a simultaneous 3-prong hit, all within several hundred yards of my property, kind of on 3 sides. One of those cloud to grounds that had 3 bolts to the ground, and it took out really all my PCs, all my routers, all my switches, the Xfinity modem, anything that was connected to the Ethernet took a hit. My Flex 6400, it took a hit through the Ethernet port. Just that kind of stuff, right? A Google Nest thermostat blew up because it's connected with 24 volt, conductor cable that runs to the HVAC unit, and clearly the long wire, any wire over 25 foot, a lot of the electromagnetic pulse was induced into that wire, and whatever was connected to that wire burned up.
Wow, that's very interesting. Do you have underground power or above ground power?
I have underground power. It's 300 feet that goes underground. The bulk of it. Oh, and it blew up my Generac generator. The generator ran, but it blew out all the circuits, all the control circuits in it.
Wow, that was some stuff that hit right there. Interesting. But let's say I heard, nothing really happened to the house and nothing happened to you, just electronics.
Yeah, no impact physically or damage to the home. Like I said, it didn't hit the house, just anything that was connected to it. I think the most dramatic thing was it blew apart the Xfinity modem. Just blew out, turned it black, blew the Ethernet connector apart. So that took a high voltage, high current coming in through the coaxial cable. And I just don't think there's, I don't know. I suppose maybe you could put a surge suppressor on the coax itself, but I've always had problems doing that, so it always affected the performance, and maybe that was because you just have to have a very high quality, expensive coaxial suppression circuit. But in any event, all right, well, look, I'm just slowly getting things back together. The good news is everything is insured. I didn't have, I don't want to say I didn't have any uninsured losses. I have losses that I'm not going to claim, right? Just other stuff.
Yeah, more importantly, nobody got hurt, stuff like that. So, great to hear you, Jeff. Yeah, I mean, you got picking up the money, but I just wasn't expecting your call sign. I just was like, excuse me. Just want to make sure. I apologize, Jeff. So, say hello to Tracy in the back.
I will, Dave. I certainly will. And, of course, you know Tracy. Hey, do me a favor. I'm only running about 800 watts, or I have the amplifier pulled back. Let me switch over to my end fed real quick to see if you can see a difference. Like I said, the antennas don't appear to be affected. I mean, I've tested them. The SWR is fine. I don't see any other damage that was caused to them. Let me switch over. All right, this is the end fed. This is the end fed antenna. What's it sound like in your direction?
That's the same. They're both running about 10 inches.
And Sir Jeff.
Yeah, and very good. And who was that? It sounded like Bob, N3AC. No, or is that who it was?
Yeah, that's who it was. Welcome back, Cotter. GIN told me you got a bad EMF strike there and blow out a lot of stuff. Happy to hear you're back, and hope you're safe and no other issues. Yeah, this is K3AC.
A3AC, good to hear you. And I'll tell you what, it's. I mean, I've been back. I mean, my streamer's running. I just couldn't get my head wrapped around running a net without the amplifier. The amplifier came back yesterday, and so I'm just not one of those guys that's going to come in here with a 20-foot off the ground dipole and a 100-watt transceiver. Just not my style.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, is that your ACOM 2000 you're talking about?
Oh, I sold that. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, and the clay mill, he's got that 2000. He picked that up off of me at Hamvention. And no, I have the Elecraft KPA 1500, which was working great. It wasn't until a few days later I subtly discovered that the serial ports on the back blew out. You need the serial ports for cat control and uploading firmware and stuff like that. So that had to go back to Elecraft. 500 labor and $1.90 in parts.
Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah, I recall you having, in addition to the ACOM, the KPA. Yeah, those darn serial ports. I've heard that story before. Without even direct lightning strikes, just in the area, blowing out those USB and serial ports and all those computer I/O connectors. Okay, well, glad you got it fixed. Hope you get reimbursed and get new everything, whatever couldn't be repaired there, and just be happy you're safe there. Because, I hadn't heard you and was wondering how you were making out there. Okay, well, let you carry on there, Jeff. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, your 800 watts is sitting about S8 to 9 here. We're running about the same with my RF kit 2K sugar into an 80-meter NFET. I'm not on the Anon today. By the way, was the Anon damaged, or was that repairable? Over?
No, they were completely untouched. I have two of them, and both of them, the streamer was actually online. For whatever reason, the Ethernet ports in them are pretty resilient. Maybe they have drains on them, I'm not sure, but they were both connected to the network. One of them was actually on at the time of the strike, the one that streams at NJ2US.net. It ran fine, checked it top to bottom, and so I got lucky there, because repairing them is, a bit more, as you know. You got to send it back to W5WC. And by the way, I sent him an email thinking that I was having a problem with mine, and he never answered my email, and I just didn't have the time to figure out what happened to him. So lucky there. And one comment about Elecraft, Dave, if you don't mind. Elecraft was very good with me. They said, look, you got a couple options here. He can send you the board that handles all that stuff. The problem is it's a $450 or $500 board. You got to do that work yourself with no guarantee that you won't screw something up. Or send the whole thing back to us, and we can do a component replacement. We will. Worst case scenario, we have to replace the board. But you might get stuck with a little more labor if we have to put the board in. But in my opinion, sending it back for them to do the repair was the right thing, because they gave it a top-to-bottom checkout. I was happy the way Elecraft handled. Like I said, it's all an insured loss. I'm going to get this money back, so I'm okay with that. Bob, good to hear you. Thanks for your comments. It's good to be back, and let's get this thing back over to Dave, and I appreciate the indulgence here, letting me go off a little bit. NJ2US. Bob, back to you for the final.
Okay, it took a little fade on me there, Jeff. I'm losing the ground wave. I did not get any email from you. If I had seen it, I would definitely reply. It may have gone to spam and I deleted it. Anyway, I also had good experience with Elecraft, not with the KPA 1500, but a few years ago I had the new K4 transceiver. It blew out the QRP tranny when I was tuning, whatever. I shipped it out. They had it back to me within, I'd say, a week or so, maybe two. and they took care of it lickety-split. So, yep, that's one good thing about Elecraft. It's a shame they're so far away. Anyway, I'll let you continue on. Glad you got everything straightened out. Glad your Anon is okay. And hope with the new fall coming, same conditions also. Take care there, Jet 73. This is K382. We'll be clear.
Thanks, Bob. Back to NJ2US.
Yeah, very good. No problem, Justin. Wow. Interesting story. All right. Well, like I great to see you. Like Mike is not speaking Justin okay. Too much. Beautiful story. I woke up. Yeah, I know that call. All right, I gotta apologize. Sierra Charlie Echo, I believe it was. Come on in with your full call. Something like Sierra Charlie Echo was trying to check in?
He's actually working there, Dave.
You hear him, Jeff?
I do. Kilo 1, Sierra, Charlie, Echo, Jim. Go ahead. I'll relay you in. It's November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, Jeff, and Cape May. Go ahead, Jim. Yeah, you're Q5. You're perfectly readable. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here. It's hard for me to judge whether you're putting out the power you think you're putting out, because you're readable. But I could probably hear you at 2 watts and even 200 watts. So I don't know, Jim. Are you looking at a watt meter? I suspect not. You're readable here. Let me see if Dave heard any part of you. Dave, NJ2US, any sign of Jim up there? He's in Northfield, Vermont.
No, Northfield, thank you. No, I can kind of say there's noise in there. I think that's probably voice, but I don't hear anything else.
Yeah, he's actually pretty light on my gigantic loop, but he's very Q5 readable on the 600-foot beverage going his way. So, Jim, I don't have you in my log. Are you familiar with ECARS? Okay. And I apologize, Jim. I just looked over at my Hamvention Dayton/Xenia notes, and you and I eyeballed at Xenia. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Now, I'm assuming my notes could be incorrect, Jim, but I'm assuming you were at Dayton/Xenia this year or last year? The note looks like a note I would have taken 2 years, in 24 as opposed to 25. Yeah, you stopped by our booth, 5210 in Building 5 there. That's where I met you. I made a note of every hand I shook. Yeah, sure is, Jim. Again, my call, November, Juliet 2, Uniform. Your name is Jeff. I was there with my XYL, Tracy. I don't know, maybe you'll remember that. And there was a bunch of us. And again, we were there again this year. Sorry you didn't make it. We had just as much fun. All right, Jim, thanks. Let me get this back to net. You're getting out. I mean, it could very well be I'm listening to 5 watts. It's really hard to say. I don't, first thing I would do is make sure I have a way of measuring my power output. Take a look at that watt meter and see, does it have a low power range? I don't know. You know what you're doing, Jim. This is not your first rodeo, so good luck to you. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Kilo 1 Sierra Charlie Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And Jim, let me just get this back to Net, and Dave can decide if he wants you to final out or not. Go ahead, Dave.
Very good. Yeah, I don't copy Tim, but we're probably too close. He's probably skipping over me from Northfield, Vermont, being we're not too far from the Vermont border up here. So I guess what I was trying to figure out from the conversation is he thinks he's running QRP?
Yeah, he says his watt meter's not moving a whole lot, and I don't know what scale he's looking at, right? I mean, I guess if he's on a 2,000 watt scale and it's not moving a lot, I guess, the conclusion could be it's not that. It's either that or the watt meter's not connected to the right antenna. I don't know. I mean, we could all sit here and guess a million things, but Jim will figure it out then, Dave.
No problem. All right, well, Jim is copying me, so 73. Thanks to Jim. I added you to the log for the day. Appreciate that. I'll have to look up where Northfield, Vermont is exactly. It's familiar with, I'll say, Bryn and up to Middlebury and, I'll see, maybe a few other places. I don't recognize that one. In any case, friend of mine, way back when, was up there. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
Bravo, Uniform Radio.
I heard Bravo, Uniform Radio. Good morning, Tony.
Yeah, good morning. Are you taking me now?
Yep, go ahead. It's KTBUR, I believe.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you'd get the list or what. K2BUR, what is it? It's afternoon. Hi, Dave. Good afternoon to you. I just moved the shack back into the back of the house, and I don't know how great the band is, but I would appreciate if I got any RF. That's my main concern. Other than that, I think everything looks okay, Dave. It's real nice. It's about 70 degrees here in Virginia, Dave. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Tony. Well, we're up actually, I'm running portable. I don't know if I said that. We're running portable. We're actually up here in the Adirondack Park right now. We're about 15 miles southwest of Lake George on Great Sacandaga in the little town of Gray, New York. Usually almost 5 and 9, and I do not hear any RF on your signal, over.
Yeah, okay, fine. Running about 800 watts this afternoon. Usually I have trouble in the back room, but with the winter coming, Dave, I like to be back here because it's a lot warmer than it is up on the porch, So, okay, up in the Adirondack, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like fun. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon, everybody, and God bless America. Back to you, Dave, K2BUR.
Very good, Tony. Yeah, no, you're doing a great job. Sounds great. As far as I can tell, I think Jeff would have jumped in if otherwise he's still listening. And like I say, it's good signals. Yeah, we're up here at our property, Adirondack. It's probably third trip this year, I guess, we've been up here. We spent most of July up here, I'll say that. And what did you think down in Georgia? I don't see good these days. What? I didn't mean to do that. Been here trying to do everything on the computer today, which I'm not used to doing sometimes. So I normally play with paper, old-fashioned. Anything else we do for you, Tony?
No, that's it. I appreciate you running it, and have a great weekend. Everybody be safe for Memorial Day today, and I guess that's it. K2BUR, 73.
Yeah, 73, Tony. And yeah, I messed you up before I said morning. I'm so used to running morning shifts. There's a few I do run from Georgia. I'll definitely take a morning shift with some lunch yet. All right, that's K2BUR from Madison Heights, Virginia. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2 in the Adirondacks. Looking for check-in 3 stars. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2. Check-in 3 stars. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Portable 2. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Oh, that was kind of weird. It was a Victor Echo 2, I believe. Victor Echo 2, I believe. What was the rest of that call?
I can take a shot at this. The Victor station, beginning Victor, I couldn't tell if it was Victor Alpha, Victor Echo. Could you give me more modulation? Get up on that microphone and bark a little bit into it. Give us some more average power. What is your call sign? I'll just go on. He didn't answer that time. The station calling QRs at ECARS, your full call again. Could you give us some more power? Get up on the microphone and generate some more envelope power, please. Over. Oh, might be. Yeah, one more time. The last beverage I had you on was due east of here. Try it again. All right, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Papa November. What is your QTH? Are you running QRP or a compromised antenna? $85 watts to a dipole? An NFED. Okay, you're 4x4 into Cape May. Are you familiar with ECARS? Okay, and your name, sir? QSL, Gerard, thank you. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Papa November, Relay November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good afternoon, Gerard. I'm relaying for Net Control, which is Dave, WA2 Sierra, Echo Sierra. You're 4x4 here. Do you have any traffic? Okay, Gerard, 73 to you, and it's light, and it could be just the band conditions. Take care. Appreciate you checking in. Dave, any Phil?
No, I appreciate it. I heard from what you said. I could hear them at times in and out, so nice to make your acquaintance, Gerard. I see we've never worked before, so nice to make your acquaintance. And Jeff, thanks for the relay.
My pleasure. NJ2US standing by.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, Net Control, it's 4 check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please go now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2. Looking to check in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2 for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2 for ECARS, looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call me. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
Whiskey 4, November, Papa Sierra.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Portable 2. Looking for check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
I have a couple relays for you.
Yeah, go for it, Jeff.
There was I wasn't really paying attention. May have been a Whiskey 2, but more importantly, there's the mobile trying to check in. Your full call? The mobile trying to check in the ECARS, please. NJ2US relay. Hey, John, you're a little late today, but I think I'm going to be able to pull you through. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, 7020 lifetime member. Where are you headed? Okay, but I'm sorry, say again where you are now. Are you in Virginia? Okay, in Virginia. Very good. Very light. I'm going to say you're about let's call it 3 and 3, just so you understand the challenge. 3 by 3. John, do you have any traffic? Okay, John, very good. Well, thank you for stopping by. We'll make sure Dave gets you in the log mobile. Are you operating a park or something, or are you just out and about? Okay, all right, John. Well, safe travels. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Like I said, I think I'm being fair by saying about a 3 by 3, so I got to really listen closely. John, stand by. Any other stations copy John any better? Anybody hearing John in Virginia? Yeah. Maybe not. All right, John, 73 Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to you, Dave. Any fill?
I didn't really copy. So John just thought to me good afternoon, and I was just expecting that one earlier this week. And they were generally anyway. Yeah, no copy at all, Jeff. You said there was an overstation offer?
Yeah, was there a Whiskey too?
Yeah,
very. It sounded good. A lot better. Not as much of a struggle as the mobile wreck. You're 5 by 5 here. How are you?
It was about a 5 by 2 here. Anyway, I did not get close. It was good. And nothing was going on for me. Just, signal out there. And also to say, glad to be in that time here. And,
Yeah, you know, I mean, in fairness to my family and everything else here, the amateur radio had to, you know, be secondary and just taking care of, you know, life events. Nothing unusual to anybody. So I had to just kind of piecemeal work on the ham radio stuff every time I had a chance. And I just wasn't going to come back till I was at least at a station in my amateur radio career where I was going to be comfortable. I didn't feel like I was compromising or anything like that. I wasn't that anxious to get back on the air, Rick. But here I am. I still got some work to do. I got my beverages back. That was a hassle because to get out into the woods in the summertime to do work out there is a real nightmare with the chiggers and the ticks. So I had to kind of time that correctly and be prepared to clean up after doing that work. So yesterday I got the beverages back online. And next is my shared apex loop and ASI loop low noise antennas. They're next, and then we'll pretty much be back 100%, Rick. But thanks for stopping by. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, 21021. Let me see if Dave hears you at all, because you're pretty strong here, Rick. You're at least 5'7", 57. Dave, anything on Rick?
I was cutting part of the conversation there, so however, I didn't quite catch the call. I know it was the Alpha 2, maybe steel or gasoline, but I don't think that's quite right. But, you know, it's a good live conversation. So Rick, why don't you give me a full call? I'll see if I can get a copy of 100% this time, over. Yeah, okay. I just put on a little amplifier there, so now I'm probably running about 50 watts here, Dave, and the caller is a Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. I'm using the KX3 with a little Hard Rock 50 amplifier following it to my Delta Loop array, and Jeff happens to be perfectly to the side, regardless of which way I switch the antenna. He's the same. He's he's 10/9, and you're about a S7, S8 here, S9 occasionally there, Dave. But pretty good copy for your place up there in the Adirondack. Must be nice and crisp up there, but I won't hold it. Let's see, what else? 21021 is the number, so back to you, WA2SES. Where are you from originally there, Dave? WA2TDL. Yeah, WA2TDL, WA2SESL. You went from really struggling for me to listen to, and the little amplifiers did a big difference. No problem. You're running about 5 and 7 here, so no problem there, Rick. Give me a number of 30 days down at the section. Go right off to get up in a minute. The home PTH nowadays is actually in North Georgia, a little town called Kennesaw, about 30 miles northwest of Atlanta. It's really the home PTH. The original home PTH is in northern New Jersey, and this place up here in the Adirondack. I can't make college days. I go back a few years, like 50-some years, so it's coming up in this general area. So it's going to get, I lived up there full time, and just sort of a certain family relationship. Definitely go in and out, but I guess not too bad. 10 years ago up here. There's a time that happened, but we starting up at we get up here. We've had at least this year that motion basically a month ago I up here working probably avoid some of that Georgia Beach. So great thing at the Buffalo, I said we left the pilot a little bit easier there, over. Oh yeah, well I mean I guess I have actually run out of the privilege of torturing next and both stations with QRP, so unless they're a good, S9, S9 Plus, I probably don't check in with QRP. So, sorry about that before. And also, thanks, Jeff, for doing that, too. 7-3 for now, guys. WA2TDL. No problem, Rick, and I understand torturing them. I have a little ISUP 705, and I love to torture Jeff with that, but he's a big fan of QRP, I think.
Oh, it's okay.
The bugs are going up.
Oh, no, I'm here. I grimaced.
I felt better than Jeff. I could see his benefits.
Yeah, I run my car when I can when I'm home to run with that. But I do have fun with that little QRP. It's impressive how much fun you can have.
No. You know, I have 2 power levels, legal limit and off.
And, oh, well, it's okay with me. Once that really recharged, not too long, but a little while ago we started. But, all right, let me keep Jerry around. He can copy his position coach. I think he's next up. That's who's Louisiana. You're around WA2S.
Hey, WA2S, yes, and Susie again. I am here and ready to go. Over.
Yeah, okay. Could you do me one favor? Because I don't have internet connection. We'll let my store to town or do something later. I've had, I'll tell you, I got 11 seconds. 1 mobile that was relayed in by Jeff, and 1 portable station for the hour.
Okay, I've got 11 check-ins, 1 mobile, 1 portable, and 1 relay. Sounds good. I'll put that in for you.
Thanks very much, Greg. That's fun. You're right away. NJ2US is the takeover with activity today. WA2S service.
Roger, and welcome back there, Jeff. And I hate to tell you this, but I worked Vic Tuesday or Wednesday morning, 1/2 watt from the station here. So I can see your grimace already. Tuesday again, net control for ECARS. For 1 to 130 or 130 plus shift today, depending on conditions and check-in. This is ECARS and East Coast Image Radio Service, and I am in Tuesday again, Jerry. We are in New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And do we have anybody that has a schedule to keep for urgent traffic codes? Nothing heard, and we will keep on going. This is the directed net. All communications go through net control. We're checking in. Full call sign with standard kinetics, 1 time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRT at that time. And if you do need to check, talk to somebody, just say contact. We'll get you in as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay. We'll go to you for the relay. And turn the radio down here. Okay. Let's see. Also, you do not need to be a member to check into this net. However, if you would like to become a member, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that is our homepage. And on that homepage, you will see how to become a member and how to sign up and pay your dues online if you wish. This is again. This follow-up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRT only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRT stations, over. And have TBL, are you mobile, portable, or QRT, over? Okay, very good. Getting my predecessor checked in there. Okay, and it's WA2 TBL. And very good. Your 5 watts, you see 5 up here, except for when somebody tunes up over you. But very good, Rick. You have a great day, and the numbers aren't too bad today. The SFI is 317, that's the highest I've seen it. With sunspot numbers 174, AIM is 7, K is 2, so pretty good numbers for what's left of the weekend. This is M2ZG and clear with WA2TDL, Rick, Buffalo, New York, on his 5-watt QRP. And him logged in. And we'll stand by for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now. Look at a cluster there. The ending in hotel. Give me a call again.
Okay, 1, G.
I thought I recognized that voice. Okay, and there was at least 1 or 2 others in there on the first go, so try again and separate, over.
Zero, Bravo 1, Zulu, Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, I got KB1ZW. And the second station I sent in, you were a little fast, try again. Okay, Echo Quebec Zulu, do your prefix, over. Okay, and I hear 1 additional in the background. Try again. I'm going to try you on NJ2US receiver, over. Yeah, nothing heard. K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Clark. Beautiful mountain ranch. Blue sky, air couldn't be nicer. I figured out when I used the radio that I could have and got all of the EG2 auto mods, all 5 mods in it. I don't think I could go on the gas segment. I remember one of these mod after this one. But the E91 would probably do a good job out here on the Switch. And to ZGN, they want T with Honey.
Roger, Tom. Very good. And, it's actually afternoon. So, very good. And, good signal up here. And we have, as Jeff would say, oh boy, now it slipped my mind. Oh boy, it's pilot term, the CAVU. It's perfect out there today. Very, very little smoke haze. You can just barely perceive it if you're looking at distance flight. But above you, it's beautiful blue sky. We're up to 75 degrees and a very light breeze, over.
Yeah, that sounds like a beautiful day. Sounds like a good one. Well, I'm going to go back out and back in my garage. Put all the equipment away and try and cash out of the shop back. And kind of just let away. Have a good one, Jerry. Thanks for running today. They want to see you and Honey. Over.
All right, good Tom. You have a great day also, and take care. Good. Earl Matt, and he is in the log. Okay, next up is going to be KB2 or KB1, Zulu Sugar Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, and I'm about 5 miles from Middleborough here in southeastern Mass, Hanson, Massachusetts, 25 miles south of Boston, and looking at the same beautiful sky. I got my G90 portable LTI with 20 watts. Card number is 10444. Just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy Labor Day weekend, and send it back to S&K.
Okay, very good, Harry. And yes, your ECARS number is 10444. And very good. Yeah, it's beautiful. We're going to have 4 straight days of weather like today. Starting tomorrow, it's going to be in the 80s for the next 3 days. So, and then we get a little bit of rain during the weekend. We've only had 2 weekends, 3 maybe that have had no rain in them, and that's the record was goes all the way back to last year in December. So we went almost a full year without any decent weather for a weekend. So it's weird, but this year it's been weird. So have a great afternoon. Take care. Here with KD1ZFW, Terry, Hanson, Matt. And next up is, getting in the book here, okay. And next up is W2EQZ, actually. Marv, go ahead. W2EQZ, go ahead. You faded right down also, so take care, have a great day. And this is James Clear with W2EQZ, Marv, Township, Delaware. There's that him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member to check in. That's call now.
So, Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo, full call again.
So, Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, you cut yourself off on the front side of that. I got the 8. What was between, what were the first letter or two before the 8 were?
Again, so 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, we got you that time. And the additional check-ins for ECARS. There's somebody in there, I don't know if he's on another frequency or not, but very, very distorted. No copy at all. Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo, go ahead.
Good afternoon from KAEZ 403, 60 miles northwest of Romeo, India, Charlotte Kilo. This is very nice 5.9 plus 10. One of the better signals on me. We're in the shack today, troubleshooting out of new East. There's 11 upgrades. A new antenna, version on Fetus, and Wi-Fi mesh network, all combined in one package.
Yeah, Roger, and, well, I won't go where I think Windows 11 should be put, but I am not upgrading. I've heard too many horror stories, and supposedly it's supposed to be extremely safe. How come the federal government was using it and got hacked? There you go. Anyhow, very good, and your answers, answer 8403 last time. And have a great day up there, and good luck with all that. And by the way, this is a ITOP 7300. Not the only rig that sounds better than these are the Apache Labs radios. Over.
Well, we're running the Apache Labs 7000 DL8. It just upgraded to the latest version. They're still working through all that and how it works. I'm becoming a fan. We're running 8 different computers here with Windows 7. And last one I did was my station computer. It's giving me any good. So back to you, Demetrius.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I do a lot of programming on older radios and it's getting increasingly more difficult to do anything with Windows. So we're going to stay at 10, and I've got some that I haven't used Windows 7 for. So very good. Have a great day. Dan Clear with the K8 Echo Z Bravo. Rich out of Amherst, New Hampshire, and he is in the log, and we'll stand by for just a second. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Now, what's E3 something Tango Golf, but I can be that a little bit slower, over. Okay, I got the W3 space TG. Is it Tango Golf, over? Okay, I'm still not getting the one letter. Give it to me again. Just give me that one letter after the 3 several times. Over. Okay, that's better. Whiskey 3 Papa Tango Golf. That's okay. Just out of Malvern, PA, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we are in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner of the state of New York. We're about 28 to 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Okay, you're doing so well. This signal here is very lucky. And nice service.
Now, Roger, well, we're running right around almost 600 watts right now. I usually keep it at 550, but let's see the line voltage is up today. So, yeah, very nice. You have a little bit of noise on your signal, and sometimes the static causes it to be a little rough to copy. And every time you went with a papa, there was something else going on the frequency, and I just could not figure it out. Over. Okay, very good, Gus. You have a great day. You're starting to fade down in. Looks like the band's changing again. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with with W3PTG, Dust, Malvern, PA. And we've got him in the book. And next, we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Damage Radio Service. Call now. Whiskey Mike 4, Mike Charlie, is that correct? Whiskey Mike 4, mobile. Give me your full call again. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel, go ahead. Okay, this one out of Sandwich, Mass. Okay, very good, Glenn. We got enough to get you in the system and check in. Stay safe out there, over. Your Q5, and occasionally you'll drop down into the week, but you had a good contact, over. Clear with WM for PH Glen, Sandwich, Massachusetts, and we've got him in the log. Any additional check-in for ECARS? Come now. Again, that's control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-in. Call now.
Okay, good morning. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Brian. Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. Haven't been on the net for a while, but was in the shack today working and figured I'd say hello. Heard you calling. Got a beautiful signal here in Parkesea, Pennsylvania. And not much to report, just tinkering around the shop here and figured I'd say howdy. So hope you have a good weekend. Beautiful weather today and just a good day. Back to you. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Hey, Roger. Looks like an interesting operation there, over.
I guess you're looking at me on QRZ. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Got a pole barn full of fun here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, have a great day. Take care. And we'll get you done well. Clear with every EXA at Brian Percy, PA. And we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2CGN, the control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All are welcome, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for a check-in. Call now.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Sure.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Go ahead.
In fact, I wonder, I made a few tweaks. I wonder if you can give me an updated estimate.
Roger, your Q5 that's reading of 4, and then you go down and then come back up again. So are you mobile in motion, over?
Negative. This is a base station running in a taxi lab. I've been getting that report earlier this morning.
Okay, I don't think it's your radio. I believe it's band switching around because you came up to 5.9 and then were right straight down, followed you right down to the weeds and then back up again, over.
Oh, okay. I hope it's band condition. You'll try again another day. That's it.
Roger, I've noticed that on several other stations, so I'm 99.9% sure that's what it is. And have a great day. NJ2US, Jeff, are you around? And nothing heard. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. You're a November 1 station in there. Is there anybody that can relay over? Station standby 1. I'm going to pull up another SDR. Station trying to check in to ECARS. Call again. I got your, I believe you're starting off November 1. I'm losing you there, but I do pick up your QRP. If you can bring your power up a little bit, it might help, over. Yeah, negative, you're not strong enough for me to copy. Try again one more time. I'm going to change antennas to see if I can get you on the other antenna. Try again. Okay, I got November 1. Give me just the what's after the November 1 several times, and give me a little more audio. Talk into the mic a little louder, over. Roger, standby 1 here. Okay, give me your first name, over. Okay, very good, Ulrich. We got you, we're pulling you up right now, and let me know what you're running for equipment, over. Okay, and are you at your home location in Florida? Okay, did I get that? Try again. Enunciate a little louder, over. Okay, we're losing you. The band is changing again, but I got enough to get you in here as a contact. And I take it that the Marco Island, Florida, that's your home location, correct? Okay, very good, Marco. Okay, Erlich, and we'll get you in the log here. And you have a great day, over. Hey, this is N2CTN. That was NJ2US. Ulrich, he's stationed out of Marco Island, Florida. He's out portable, and I'm going to mark him as QRP portable. And some copy, well, we were able to pull him through. N2CTN looking for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Alpha. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got VE3NEJ. There was a November 3 Alpha something. Give me the ending on that, over.
Victor.
Okay, November 3 Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Good afternoon, November 3 Alpha Victor. James Charlie. ECARS, you jumped in here, heard you. You looking for phone for a previous time. Find out.
Okay, Charlie, I've lost you. I did have you in there fairly good, and then you went right down in the weeds. Okay, let's see if, try coming back, and I'll see if I can still copy you, over.
All right, well, here we go once more time. N3AV, Western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-PA border. Northwest of Pittsburgh, about 35 miles. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got you at Beaver Falls, PA, so very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log when conditions improve a little bit, over. Have a great day. N2VGN is clear.
W1RJ testing.